Welcome back, YouTube family, to another edition of Let's Boot That Shit. What's up, Raj? What's up, Keefy Boy, 8WT, Vicky Vic? Alright, so this is one that has 1701 14FF, and I've replaced the RSX on this one. This was a previous Frankie that I did, and it lasted him for about 2 months. One of the only ones that I've had that have failed. And I had replaced the RSX 4 or 5 times for him when I had it in here. And it only lasted a couple months, so, and it's got 1701 14FF. So I think that this system might just very well be donezo. But we'll go ahead and replace the RSX again and see what happens. Hey Karma, hey Grizzly. It's booty time. How did you get it to say that? That's funny. What's up, Adam? Dwight? Boog? Boogie? Boogie booty? Booty boogie? Oh, I finished Still Life on my Xbox CPU upgraded console last night. And I did not, I wish that I knew that game existed. I love those types of games, the point and click adventure games. And yeah, I played all the way through that, like, shit. It's like four hours of playtime on that bad boy. So she's stable as hell. What I found is that most FMVs work. I think it's certain games that are incompatible with the HD Plus. Like, not incompatible, but they show weird distortion. Whether, it's all good. Dwight, I can be booger to you. I'm good with that. But yeah, then I guess there's Still Life 2 as well, and that one's for PC. You know, Karma, another day in paradise. Okay. Yeah, that's the $100 diagnostic. $250, $300. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm going to start doing the same thing I do with PS5s. Is like, well, I don't know about that because of the work that goes involved into it, but I might offer them like half of their attempt fee back if they want to donate it for parts if I'm not able to fix it. Just so that they're not out, you know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I need, what did you say? Oh, PS5 controllers. Those are Hall effects. So yeah, you just need to install them. And actually, I had ordered more. I don't know where they went, but these are the only ones we have left at the moment. Yeah. So we have enough for like 2 controllers. Yeah, I mean, I assumed that they would because we called them and said, yeah, we can waive the $100 fee, or you can come pick it up, pay that $100 because they didn't, or leave it with us. And since they haven't came to pick it up and they haven't called us, I just assumed it takes up a lot of room, so I just put it to the side. What's up, Coder? Selsons? Never seen you in here before, I don't think. Yeah, totally. I mean, you know. Alright, now I need to find where my little clippy clip things are. Oh, the PS5 that had cockroaches and major trace damages. Calling. You could just charge them $290, dude. You could, I told you could have just charged them no transaction fee on that, but that's okay. Yeah, I bet you he did. I have a feeling that this one is dead. That an RSX replacement is not going to fix it, but we'll see. Yeah.
Time's the chair.
Can you see me breathing? Standing here without you, and I can see it's midnight. And can I live without
Oh. Hey, Mavs. Can you text Paul Krutz and ask him if he can come get our trash? I don't know if he's on vacation or not, though. Because, like, it's backed up back there. Got, like, 5 bags of trash back there.
No way to talk about my car.
Well, you know. Well, you know. All right. Let's see here what we got. Just curious.
hiding in the darkness?
That's all we just want to see is lovely face.
That too. Okay, thank you. Cell's in good shape. I don't know what's causing this 1701 14FF. Let's see something. No, I don't do them on the series controllers. Yeah, just the regular. Are the Elite or regular? Yeah, no, I don't have them for. Yeah. I think I found something. Let's see. I sure did. Don't know if this makes a difference, but it might. I don't know how it worked for 2 months if this is the problem, but let's see here. This is an EO1, huh? Hold on. Find an EO1 board. Here we go. Let's see. No, never mind.
Pull the board out.
Say again?
And you saw these wires and pull the board out.
Yeah, take that out. And then this is the most important in the entire thing that you're working on, this one, because
Right.
you'll break it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I just pushed the sticks from the bottom. All right, never mind. I did not find a problem. EO1, AO1 boards are slightly different. Okay, And then you're going to get that PS2 out today. Okay, let's get that done if we can. Yeah, no, I thought maybe... Luong, yeah. Nope, just a repair for 150, the shipping and the processing fee. Okay, yeah. Other than replacing that cell port, no, I'm not doing that on EO1. If anything, I'll make him another board. And charge him for the new board, because yeah. Okay.
We're good. Come on, Sparkle. You can do it this time. I believe in you.
Why is that not working? Can you unplug the scope? It's the one with the adapter in that box. Please. And then plug it back in, yeah, after a couple seconds. Please. That's not good. Oh, you must have switched the port on it. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's okay. It's whatever. Don't matter. Whether you did or you didn't, it works now. So, yeah. You're gonna take those plastic nubs off the front of the controller too. There are a few controllers that have like these little rubber things like on the corners, and you take those off to do that. Yeah. Why does that look so much different than it usually does? Okay. That's better. Hey, maybe. Oh yeah, these need to go somewhere. So I'm putting these in the 3D printed box. All the brackets we printed.
Yeah.
Behind me, yeah, all the way. Yeah. Oh, it's good. It's just sitting in a box at home, Coder. I haven't had a chance to test it yet, but I'm sure it's fine. I got it mainly for collector's purpose anyways, so yeah. It doesn't work, it's all good. To be honest with you. It's not like it's going to get used much anyways. Oof, glue on these ones is very hard. Oof, these ones are definitely very hard on the glue. What?
Desoldering gun.
Oh, I don't use those on there. I use hot air.
Oh, do you?
You can try it, but oh my goodness. Do you not really? It's not been that long. Do you not remember?
Oh no, I remember.
Okay. Yeah, that thing. Oh, we didn't. That never got fixed. Like it doesn't even work.
Doesn't work.
You can try it. I would rather you just use hot air like I do, because you're going to be wrestling with every pin on there. If you can try it. It doesn't work well. Never has. You can try it. I'm not stopping you, but you're going to waste time. It takes, what, 15 to... well, it takes like 30 seconds to remove the stick with hot air and then wicking it. I mean, you could remove it with hot air and then use the solder gun to remove the rest of the solder from the holes if you'd rather use that, but it might not work. And plus, you know how you damage pads with that thing. So if you do that on a customer's controller and you can't fix it, it'd be a pain in the butt.
So I need that bit of wood.
108.262-9 on the PS5 is definitely an SSD communication issue. It's not guaranteed to be the controller. Could be either the controller or one of the chips. I gotta write that down. You're gonna put that in your...
Can I have that bit of wood?
Oh. For what?
The hot air.
No, use this.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god. Your memory.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and literally yeah, putting it right where it needs to go.
just be careful. Again, you're not pulling on it. You remember, you're just jiggling it.
Yep. Came back.
Are you going to put that in a document, Coder? That you document it? Cool. Do you have a list of like your errors that you update frequently that I can take a look at or have? Because, I mean, I use the code reader and all that, but I mean, everything is good, you know? Yep, and you're just like not what do you call it? Leaving the iron in one place or the if you do it while it's hot, you can probably wick out the stuff. You have it clipped on the very corner there, so you're gonna have to be extremely careful around that board when it's clipped into there as well, because if you hit it, it's gonna snap their board. Yeah. Had cut lines for USB and SSD controller, huh? One of the ports working and it crashed with. Damn. Sounds like a disaster. Sounds like fun though. Yeah, disastrous fun, that's right. Oh, damn. Oh, well, that's why it's not heating up. Gotta turn your iron on for it to work. What do you know? Sweet. Send her. Josh should be breaking stuff back here. You know how he goes. That working? Gotta add some flux. Or add some, not flux, add some solder. Make sure when you're adding it, you're letting it flow all the way in. You're not just dabbing it. Yeah, they do. Oh, darn. Did I not ever? I guess I never did. Update that. Huh. You doing all right? Nice. You can take it off of that while you're doing that part if the sticks are out, so you're not bending the board.
Do what now?
You can take it off and lay it on the mat now.
Oh,
You know, to clear it out. Let me turn off the other one because we'll be doing a Frankie on the other one shortly. Yeah, we have two. We have a Series X and a PS5 after those controllers that you can disassemble. I can get to the HDMI port on those. Come on, cooling. You could do it. Okay. Great. Oh, Jesus. Well, depending on what cooler they have, if it's an AIO, then it's going to need a full replacement. So.
Well, they apparently built it themselves last year and bought a new graphics card for it. Ever since they put the new graphics card in, it's
That doesn't really make much sense. Yeah.
There's no, like, if they forget their Gmail password, right, there's, like, no way to, like...
If they forget their Gmail password, they're going to have to take that up with Gmail. Yeah, it's not something that we deal with. They have to go through the forgot password process, not something that we help with at all.
I just got a call from some dude, well, his phone that the email's on is broken. He forgot all that. So, yeah. I was
Yeah.
just wondering if there was...
Yeah, we don't deal with any lost password stuff. They
I told him that we don't deal with all that.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, this one's got, this one started to, like, delam from so many times that I did it. Not like popcorn, oh, actually, yeah. A little bit of popcorn. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it on this one. I'm going to let him know. I'd rather just replace this board for him, to be honest. Let's see here. Yeah, this one's too far gone. Seeing if the customer wants to replace it with another board. Yeah, yeah, definitely, Michael, for sure. It's the cost of doing Frankie sometimes. But yeah, there's a tiny bit of DLAM in between the RSX and cell, but more importantly, underneath the RSX, the board is, the solder mask is starting to come off because I've had to replace the RSX so many times on this unit. So I had problems from the get-go with this unit because I know the first RSX I put on here, it worked for a little while. I think it died on this first or second day of stress testing, so... Clear? Oh, they're in. Cool. So yeah, now you just need to put it back together, and you can put it fully back together as long as you're confident. So yeah, usually I'll put that back on the thing because it's once it comes off, it's done on there. So I just put it back in here. And how you do that is these are going to be on the right hand side. So these things that stick up are going to be on the right hand side.
Okay.
And then I lay the board right on top of that. And again, this is the most important thing to be careful of. Here you go. eBay.
Just to let you know, there's a PC coming in. They said that it was overheating.
Oh yeah, he spoke to Josh.
Yeah, the graphics card that they had was used when they bought it brand new, and then they put it in there, and it started overheating after like a year, whatever. Then
Okay.
they bought a brand new one, slapped it in there, and now it's overheating.
Well, the graphics card isn't what's overheating. The CPU's overheating. So, all right. So black screen, no boot at all, huh? What's up, Pushy? Yeah, possibly, yeah. Possibly it's either one, yeah. It's hard to tell. I don't think it DLAM'd on the first couple, though. Or started to DLAM. But yeah, now I see between the R6 and cell, there's a little bit of DLAM, which... Okay. All right. All right, well... I have another board right here that I Frankied a long time ago. Oh yeah? So the RAM upgrades, you just got to get some scissors. Yeah, I think they have been, but this is my last batch. So yeah, you can tell there's two, if you look in the light, there's two dots.
Yeah.
Thank you. I stab you. That's right. I don't like it when somebody bothers me when I'm working on boards. I won't poke you. Oh yeah. The red goes on the bottom on those, both sides. Okay.
On top.
Yes. Yes. Black first.
That is beautiful.
What's up, Dennis? See, what do we got here as far as codes go? I'm gonna offer him to replace his board with this EO1 board with the 40 on it for $100. Because his board's dead. Oops, I gotta actually wire in to do that, don't I? Nice, Coder. Come on. Have the right one. Needs to there. Yep, I do. Hello. Oh, you know what? No, I have it the right way. Ooh. I don't like that. Not like that at all. Yeah, of course, because I don't have the board in anything. That's not a good sign. This has the old voltage mod on it. Interesting. Yeah, this is a really old board. Uh, 1200, 3010, 3020, 2203, 2113, 2203. Yeah. Alright, well, maybe I'll pull another EO one out and do that one for him. I don't know if this one's going to be a good candidate. But I have another Frankie to do while I wait for that customer to get back to me on what he wants to do. So we have a Zish board, which is an AO1 86812. Let's see if I have, this is the one with the scratch cell. So 875. You're going to go to DualShockTools.io and Gamepad Tester at the same time. Put them on separate screens. Calibrate the center first and then calibrate the range. Remember, the range only goes into the top left corner and the bottom right corner. Just little bits. And then if it's not under 10%, then you do it again. Yeah.
That was already paid for, right? The hard drive and all that?
I don't know. It should be in the system. You should be able to tell. No, because it's one. It's eight. Well, we do refurbs and hard drive replacements for 80, not including the hard drive. Right. So, did you pull up his invoice and see what it says on there?
Yeah, it's basically this.
No, he just paid the $70 for the hard drive. That's how much the hard drive cost.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That's
So he pays $80 more, so it's $150. Yeah, we need to start putting those in properly. Like, so both of you guys have been doing that. If we buy a part for them, you need to put the full price for the repair, including the part, in there, and then he makes the payment so that it already has the total amount. It always needs to be on there. See, this is why we need to do that. Let me check real quick because I don't know, dude. That's why it needs to be written down. Like, this is dumb. Yeah, that was the guy yesterday where... Okay, the 2 terabyte drives. Yeah, he only paid for the drive. So he owes, if he didn't pay for that, because I don't know if he actually paid for that or not, unless it says payment. It was $80 more for the refurb and hard drive replacement, and then he paid $70 for the drive. So it should be $150 total. Yeah. Oh shit, it's Carlos.
It should be, I mean, yeah, yes, I mean, it should be doing
It could be his monitor at that point.
well, I mean, I'm not sure what program you're running to, as far as UEFI is concerned, but I mean,
It should have just booted right into Windows when you gave it back to him, dog. Like, I'll tell him to bring it back in, man. We'll plug it up and we'll plug it in while he comes in. Tell him we'll plug it in when he comes in, and we'll see what. So when. As long as it's in the system, no. I mean, I'll take it just because I have his system back here, so we do have to hold it for 3 months. So, just because, even though it's in the system with the serial number, that's why I definitely don't ever delete anything from the previous drop-off. Like, always just go into the next one and just update the notes. Yeah.
It was 150 plus the 70 for the 2 terabyte.
No. 150 total, because it's $80 for the refurb and hard drive replacement plus the cost of the drive. So it should be 150 total. So Yeah, 150 total because it was 80 bucks for the refurb, and then he paid for the drive. So 150 total means including the drive. Holy fuck, dude. What is up with today? Sheesh. That's driving me batshit crazy today. It's got to go to the full extent. So,
The thing is a little bit too big.
no, leave it on while you're doing it so you can see it. Yeah, just a little bit. And then the bottom right, yeah. And then if that doesn't work, yeah, you just want to let go of the sticks. Like, when... First of all, let's go ahead and do this.
Oh.
And this so that you don't have to
Certainly
switch
would
back
make
and
life
forth.
a lot easier.
Yeah. So you want to go really slowly
Oh, my bad.
because you want to see if it hits the edges of all of them. Unfortunately, that bottom left one does not
Yeah.
quite hit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
try again with top right, bottom left, or you can try it again with the what you were doing, top left, bottom right. Just change it to a smaller, like literally like about like 25% of the window. Hey Sean, hey Acids, gamers. Booty do know. I'm not gonna have time for that anytime soon, Michael. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I already have the interposers. Today's gonna be a busy day. I got lots to do. Yeah. Well, I know that with you're not up there, so I can't really say anything about you. But we need to really get better at putting these invoices in properly, because that's driving me nuts. Like the more notes, the better. Did you get it?
I was just shaking my head to what you were saying.
Yeah, you want to go that slow. Yeah, it's still not on the bottom left there, huh? Let me see. That'll do. That's fine. Doesn't look broken. Where? No. Honestly, installing the socket is going to be easier. Yeah. Than just doing the, because you can see the inside pins. So, I mean, it should be exactly the same, to be honest, but it should also be easier because if there are any pins in the center that are bridged, you'll be able to reach in from the center. It is, but some people might want it. I don't know why, but I'm doing one for testing. So if I ever do get any used processors, or if I'm going to reuse processors, I can make sure they still work. Almost set the wrong percentage on my top heat there for a second there. For some reason I saw 60 and I put it at 80, so I was like, whoo, that's a lot of heat. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you want a pizza with that, Frankie? That's a lot of heat. Come on, girl. You're at 220 already. Let's come on off. Okay. Hey, find it. Philip?
I don't know what he's doing in BIOS.
Yeah, he shouldn't even be in the BIOS. Like, unless he's having a problem with his hard drives, it should be just booting and not going to the Windows Boot Manager. Shouldn't be going anywhere. Unless he went in there and changed some settings for how it boots. Yeah, I'll reiterate one more time because that cable there, as I said, is the most important out of the entire thing. If you break that, I don't have replacements for that, so I can get them, but it just means the customer is going to have to wait or be without one of its microphones. So that's no bueno.
I not only listen to your advice, but I take heed of what I did to my own case.
On the PS5 controller? Oh, you ripped it?
Yes, I did. And that was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Take it easy, pal. Roger be booting, though. Hey, MacGyver. It's doing awesome. Very gentle, very gentle. You're pulling too hard. Move. Keep moving. It should fall out, so there's no need to, like, really move that. That board should not be really flexing. Once you start to see the pins jiggle, it should be ready to come out, but it should just fall out while you're touching it. Move around in a circle. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. You'll get better at it. I mean, as long as you don't break the board. But like I said, with tugging on it, you really want to be gentle with it, especially where it's on that. Actually, the only reason why I even touch it is because if you were just to tap it, like just barely tap it, you could see the pins jiggle, and then you know it's almost ready to like come out. It should honestly pretty much fall out on its own. But I use that just to kind of know when it's getting close, so that if it doesn't fall out by surface tension, that I can kind of barely tug on it. Let's see if I got a response from Carl here about what he wants to do about this. That board is no bueno. I did not. Oof. How you doing, MacGyver? Whew. Excellent, Wyvern. Excellent. Glad you got it working. Hello, Draco.
Ever heard of a PS5 that when you plug it in, it says it was turned off improperly and it like repairs itself, and it's like stuck. It's weird, like it's just black screen now, but after it shows the PlayStation logo, it's just like stuck. You know, blue light. Is that the blue light of death?
Yeah, it sounds like the SSD controller or something is having a problem. So that would, yeah, those are difficult to fix. But yeah, I mean, it would be 100 to drop off, and then for the SSD controller, those chips are like $50, I think, still. So it's like $250 or so to replace that chip if it fixes it. So if I can figure out the issue and get it to boot, then yeah. Hey, Phil. Nice, Coder. PS5 that boots up says it was not to the customer. It's not, Coder. I don't know why techs undervalue their skill set. It might be easy for you and me, Coder, but it's not easy to the layman. And I'm talking to the layman, the person that doesn't even know how to use a soldering iron. So a PS5, Phil, that starts up, it says problems with storage, and then rebuilds the database, and then it comes up with the PlayStation logo, but then goes blue screen forever, or blue light. You think that might be SSD controller? Stairway to booty? You're on it, Sean. You're on it. All right, 70 and cooling over here for this, Frankie. Yeah, I mean, even so, like, you can learn how to do BGA repair to do one thing for yourself and then not do it again for years and then pretty much lose the knack to do it. It's not like riding a bike. Like, kind of have to do it to, You're asking me and it should be priced up there? Wow. Well, is
It's got the mouse effects, it's got the Hall effects, it's got the
yeah. Well, what do we sell used controllers for? It's like $60 for a used controller, $70, $60 ish. So about like I think we charge like 120 for the. So it's like 180. Yeah. And you can, if it's not sold, price it. Yeah. I don't even know if it has Hall effects. That's the thing is. Then it would be like $200. You can't tell with that. Yeah, I don't think you can tell with that. That's why it should have been labeled when we brought it up there. I don't know if I put Hall effects in there. There's not any way really to tell unless I open it. I want to say yes, because I think that was one that I had back here that had issues, and I fixed it and then modded it. Yeah, so then it would be more. It would be like, with Hall effects, we charge 50 for that. So, I mean, it would be a little bit less because they're buying the full package, but I think that we have that one at, wow, yeah. You guys are killing me today, dude. You're really killing me. You really are. That's when I ask to do something, it doesn't get done. It really ticks me off. But yeah, I mean, I guess around like 220 for that controller. Hall effects, rise, clicky buttons. So, wow. It sucks too because I'm gonna have to take down my. I might have to put my eBay store on hold when I'm gone because there's some items that are on there that might not be. I mean, yeah, sell plugs and stuff like that, but or either just put a note on there that says, "Yeah, Ace." A note on it that says I'm going to be gone until orders might not be processed until after that. That's a long time now, you know.
Yeah, well, dude, that's what you can do. Yeah, put like a note.
It's kind of hard to do everything here, Coder.
Orders may not be processed, and then if something does come up, you could just send them a message, hey, this is one of the orders that we have to process.
Going to Maryland, visit my parents for 3 weeks.
Maryland?
Yep. Maryland. Yeah, there's just a few things that need to be tweaked with our operations here. It's like 5 or 6 errors in a row. It's really starting to tick me off when I've repeated myself multiple times on what we need to do, and it keeps being done. It's very frustrating. That's right, Nichols. No stream for 3 weeks. I'll be gone from July 27th to August 17th. This is the one that had a scratched cell, but it looked like it was in a non-important part, so we'll just hope that that is the case. It is, yes. It is a big part of the income. No, I'll probably lose money while I'm gone, but it's whatevers. I'd rather be open and make some money rather than none, but... Plus, if I closed, then these boys wouldn't make any money for 3 weeks. That's not fair.
Sometimes life ain't fair, though.
Pretty much, well, maybe it's perceived as to not be fair, but say it can't be anything but fair. Get what you give. Ha! It does, Wyvern, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Is it personal? Okay. tip might be dying.
How long would these things take? Do you know how long these things take? Okay. What about
Yeah, this tip did not do very well desoldering this time. I think this tip might be finally going out. I've had it for a while. No, it's not. Ace, no. Oof, yeah, that did not do a good job this time. I don't know what the deal is with that tip, but ours no bueno. Wow, Sean.
yeah.
Jesus, yeah, I didn't get any of that with this tip. I don't know what the deal was. It was snagging, so I decided to stop using it because it's not feeling good.
Thank you as well.
What kind of appointment is that?
They're setting up an appointment for Friday.
But for what?
They're scheduling to see me to talk about my sleep apnea story for basically more benefit.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm not sure what the deal was with this tip just now, but it did not want to work. The one I messaged you about was Ace was a mail-in that might be coming in. Ha, push got it. Normal temp that I always run it at. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, they last quite a while. They last quite a while, so I'm not worried about them dying. It's not like they die in a week or two. It's like months and months. So I get a lot of use out of them before they die. I'm not worried about it. The tips that I use primarily, this one's a $20 tip, so it lasts me months and months. This is the temperature that I like, so. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, Coder. I know I can lower it and it'll increase the life, but it's just the temperature that I like. I don't like to. My Hawko's a pain in the butt. You got to use the key to like set it, and it's not very intuitive. So since 450 works for pretty much everything that I do, personally, that's what I'm gonna keep it at. You know? Know what I mean? Yeah. All right, let's put this 40 on.
Oh, and they said if it's like the 300 max, that they are willing to go up to that high for the repair. I don't know if that you needed to know that, but we're obviously still gonna call them.
For sure.
Yeah. And if it's repairable, he said he's gonna buy our bugged out controller.
Nice. Yeah, we'll try our best. Oh yeah. So yeah, I didn't get your answer on that. I didn't hear it, Coder, with the. Ooh, that's a nice view. With SSD, the PS5 turning on, rebuilding the database, and then completing that, saying the PlayStation logo, and then going to pulsating blue light of death and never booting. That sounds like an SSD controller issue, yeah? Apparently the PS5 had been unplugged while it was on, and then it never worked again after that, so... We're going to try just like a USB restore, but... Not sure if that'll do it. I'm going to check the codes on it too, but... Yeah. Oof. Well, that's not fun. Still don't really understand on the PS5s. I know that 2 of the chips are replaceable and 2 of them aren't, I believe, right? 2 of them have like married data and then 2 of them are replaceable. I think there's a diagram for it. Oh, you're done with that one too?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, 3 and there's 6 chips total, right? 3 and 3, right?
Addition, accurate.
What do you mean, Royce? Nah. I bake my customers' boards. I don't bake my boards. I just do them. I try to buy a chip clone to be able to replace. Oh, okay. You said the 108262 was the controller? Or you said it was the controller, right? I just want to get them out of the way, and in order to have a place to put them, if we test them and find out they work, we can do that and throw them in the good bin, or if they don't work, we can throw them in the top left behind, in the corner over there, there's an NES bin. Okay. Either the controller or the chip, gotcha. That sounds like such a pain. Because if there's 6 chips and you're just guessing on which chip to replace besides the controller, how would you figure that out? Replace 3 at a time then? And then, so once you what's the process? If you replace the 3 that you can replace, if you just take them off and replace those 3, then you just use a USB stick to restore the software? That's all you got to do? One at a time. Oh. Such a time-consuming process. Yeah, I've seen the diagram, yeah. You know the biggest thing I hate about PS5's coder is they're hard to store them because they're so wonky shapes, so they don't stack well. It's just like they're such a pain in the butt. Like they're hard to store them properly unless I guess you have a bin or something, but even then it's like, ugh.
Wouldn't it be like something? I honestly don't think it would be something viable for wise to do, like
Yeah. Not the boards, the shells, like, you know, because I have like 5 or 6 shells laying around. I mean, I guess I could have like one shell, because I haven't even like remembered in my head if one shell fits all of them. I don't think that one shell does fit all of the 010, 20, 30 boards. I think they're slightly different, but oh hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen that picture. I think I have it. So green you can replace, red you can't. I'm gonna save that. It's gonna be in consoles, PS5. We're approaching game time here. What's up, R-Wheel? That's awesome, Coder. Good job. Very, very, very nice fix. All right, here comes the action. Yes, please. Didn't put enough flux on there for my likings, but it's all good. I usually stop it at around 195, Will, but it depends on your station and your temperature sensor. But my station, generally, I'll stop it around 195 unless I don't feel like it's flowed. Good. Actually gonna put these guys right here. A little bit more room down here. Oh yeah, when you've gotten APU VRAM phase 2 failure or whatever on the PS5s, does that usually end up being the DR MOSFETs is what they're called, I think? The MOSFETs for the APU, or also apparently there's a short on pin 19 of the Infineon chip. This one is a customer that, this is the info that he gave me. For those about to boot, we salute you. I don't really have recommendations because the only station that I've ever used is the Jovi, but a lot of people use the Achi SCIR Pro, or you could get a Lai. Like I know Johnny and a few others have the Lai, which is around, I think, 1,000, 1,500. But I mean, you're going to spend like minimum like $600 to $800 on an SCIR Pro, and then you're probably going to have to upgrade it.
I'll let you know I just finished upgrading your PS5 controllers. You're all set and ready for pickup, my friend.
Yeah, I don't think the 6500's large enough to do PS3 fats. So yeah, we have the Series X and then a PS5. This is cooling down. Yeah, but we got to do them in order. So it's all three of those before we even touch that PC. Yeah, well, the numbers are on it too. So 998. This is 97, 98,
This was
99.
First, so this was
Yeah,
first.
that one's first,
You're
then this one,
absolutely
then
right.
this one. I'm waiting on a callback
Now
for
that
this
I'm
guy. I haven't
actually
heard from
doing
him.
this, I need to pay attention to the numbers.
Yeah. So that one's just, well, first, you know, again, plug it in, make sure it stays on with the Series X. Obviously, it's not going to display because
Right.
it's in here for HDMI port repair. So, yeah, and like I said, so it looks like somebody's already opened it. So I don't know if they did or not. It looks like they did. So hopefully we don't find a disaster inside. But yeah, usually I'll heat this up and peel it. Since it's already on here, what I do is I peel it back to the screw,
Right.
and then I fold it and I stick it down right here so that it's kind of at an angle. Yeah. Yeah, if you heat it up at 200, if you do it too much, it'll start to melt it. But if you do it at good enough, it should come up without pulling. It shouldn't distort it at all. It should come up really nice and smooth.
So I told do you want me to power this on or no?
Yeah, you need to power the Series X's on just to make sure they stay on. You don't have to plug the HDMI in, just plug the power cord in and turn it on and make sure it stays on. And once it stays on, if it's in for HDMI, then you can disassemble it and give me the board, yeah. That's 875. This is the one with the scratched cell. Silly boy. Yeah, as long as it stays on, then. Yeah, I don't really. do just the HDMI if it's power on off. I'm like, eh,
Right.
something else.
I get you, and I appreciate the. Waste your time.
Yeah, these are not the right thickness at all for almost any of these thermal pads that he put on here. These ones are twice as thick, and he put them on top of the original pads, so let's not do that. Almost ready. Is this upside down? It is. What the actual fart? That is interesting. Oh yeah, I told him about the connectors, Philip. Yeah, he's already taken one apart. So you're just popping that up now. Yeah. Well, there's a screw underneath that black thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, just pop it up.
I just wanted to make sure that I was doing the right thing.
So what I do is you pop that up, put it aside. What is that? Yeah, just pull it up from the end there. Yeah, straight up. Yep. Holy moly. That is dusty. Yeah, so then again, you remember these two connectors, this one you go from behind and press on it and pull it up, and then this one has a flap that you got to be very, very careful to lift up the flap, and then it lifts out.
Right.
And very, very careful with those, yeah. Oop. Drop damage or something. But yeah, so it's, you can undo those, and then it's that, that. Pop the side off, and then there's 3 greens and 1 black that hold this on there. There's another black over here, but it's for this. You don't need to take it out. And then, yeah, once you got these 2 out, you lift them out of the way. What I do is I take the fan out. I take this black thing out, leave the drive in there, take this off, put them aside, and then when I get the whole shell out, I put this back on top of there, the fan back in there. This I drop inside of there, and then I just lay the top on there. I don't clip it down, and then I put the whole case aside. That makes sense.
I think I got that.
Yeah. And then I use the these things to get the SATA cable out. I just pull the power cable out, and the SATA cable, I use that. I use the same thing as I do on the PS4 Slim, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just make sure you're pressing that. Yeah, perfect. Both of those are super oh no. Yeah, those are the fun ones. Just find out what kind of secret you get when you open it up. Yeah, so these pads were like, yeah, darn near twice as thick, these guys. So these aren't even the right thermal pads. All right. Let's take a peek at some readings before we try it. Make sure that it looks good. It's a little warm still, but VDDC, yeah, it's like 3.4. It's kind of all over the place with the, that's, should be around 90 or so. Probably still a little warm. This should be, I think, around 200. Should be fine. VDDA. That's a little high because it's warm. That's a little high because it's warm. VDDR. Everything looks good. Well, let's hope this cell survived its destruction. Let's see if I cruise. Are you really, Johnny? No, you're not. Are you really? For what? I wouldn't. Shit. You must be kidding, Johnny. Oh. I thought you meant like you're using them to order stuff, bro. I was like, dude, what are you, crazy? I thought you meant like you're using them to purchase stuff from. I'm like, dude, you're crazy. Yeah, we had our probes. It's funny how the probes in different orientations have different readings, you know? Hey, Brandon. God damn. Well, they don't. They're saying that it doesn't turn on, is what they're saying. So it's a no power diagnostic.
We're telling him right now it's $100 up front. It's going to be $70 on top of whatever.
So it's 170 up front. The roach fee's non-refundable if I have to work on it. So it'd be 170 up front, and then yeah, why wouldn't we take that up front if I have to work with roaches?
Yeah,
I'll leave that in there
we're letting him know
for now.
that if there's anything else, it's going to be like, we said anywhere from $1,999 to
Yeah,
all the way to $300 to be that way.
yeah.
I will back that up pretty much.
All right. PS5 day today, apparently. Super slim, nah. You mean the RSXs? Nah, not really. About the same. Possibly, Johnny. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, they bent the metal frame. Yeah.
That PC here that got me. If you could just bring it up. Do you want it up here? Yep. Here, hold on.
Okay, Mr. Metal Frame, can you? So if the computer is booting, you should not be going into your BIOS and messing with anything. So
Like I did that after I already got the black screen. Like
yeah.
I already tried restarting it 2 times, it didn't work, and then I went in the
Mm.
But I didn't change. Wait, it worked? Wait, what? Do you think it's something wrong with my card there?
Could be your monitor if it's not displaying properly.
The monitor is fine. Like my PlayStation
Hmm.
works on it.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
I mean, you could try restarting it a few times, but I mean, is there another Windows install on a different drive on there or something?
Maybe it's like a power cord then.
Hmm.
I really
That's
don't
odd.
know.
Yeah, that's super odd. Huh. That is super odd.
Can you still change like those settings that I can like play those games? And if it restarts again and it works, then it's, I don't know, probably my power cord or something. I don't know. I don't really know anything about.
So, if the game needs like TPM or something involved, you can't just change that, I don't think, and turn it on. You literally have to like reinstall Windows in order to do that. So if it's like TPM, if you need like a trusted platform module or something like that, you won't be able to just enable that and it boots back into Windows. It won't boot. So if you're going into your BIOS because of a game and changing to TPM, that's why it's not booting into Windows. Yeah. Yeah. Show them what you're talking about. Yeah. What game is it? What game is it you're trying to play? Oh, Valorant. Yeah, I've had that issue before with Valorant. It was TPM. It needed TPM on for the game. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, I never heard of that either. Hell yeah, Red. Right. Well, I mean, generally, if you change those issues, like change those, you can't just change them. You have to reinstall Windows with that as the boot boot thing. Because if you change that, Windows is going to be like, and it won't boot into Windows, which might be why you're getting the black screen if you change that. So it might be changing those BIOS features. So and it went to black screen. Yeah. Yeah, you need to reinstall Windows with those enabled before you reinstall Windows. So we would need to do a reinstall of Windows with those settings enabled for you so that then you can use your computer that way. But it's going to wipe the computer. Yeah, we can definitely just reinstall. Is it Windows 11? Okay, and you paid a $50 diagnostic fee yesterday? Yeah, so we charge $150 to do that, so it would just be $100 more. And we just like wipe it, put brand new copy of 11 on there with UEFI, TPM, all that jazz. Then it would be awesome, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. I mean, it kind of sucks, but at least it'll be working the way you want it. Okay, I think we just misunderstood it. Like, we got it booting and we were like, oh, good. But like, I guess we misunderstood that you wanted like that specific. So, yeah, we could do that for sure. Yeah, that might not be ready today, but it'll definitely be ready in a day or so for sure. Well, if you change the BIOS settings, what's happening is it's probably not booting, and then it like resets the BIOS settings or something back to what it can boot. So maybe that's why it was. I don't think it's your power cord. I mean, did it show up anything on the screen, like just even the splash screen? Do you have one monitor or multi monitors? Okay. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. That's a. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about that. That's weird how it would work here. And you have it plugged into the same place there through HDMI on your graphics card? Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. Huh? DisplayPort and HDMI or video, you should only have one or the other. I've never heard of that before. What? I've never heard of that before in my life. Just one, yeah, because I'm pretty sure. That's weird. I've never heard of that before because HDMI and DisplayPort are what you would hook it up with, not both at the same time. Yeah, it would be one or the other. I mean, I could be wrong. I've never heard of that before, though. I've personally never heard of that. Yeah. Huh. That's odd. Do you need to copy the file? Do you need the file off of it? Oh, gotcha. I mean, I can save the document on my USB stick real quick and then just put it back on there for you. For sure. Okay. Yeah, not a problem. Sure. Yeah, man. Where are you from? Oh, nice. I get hella Germans that watch me do my live streams. Where at in Germany? Stuttgart. Yeah. Yeah, we got Puschel in here right now. He says, "Ach, herrje, herrje, How do you say that?
Wait, what?
Herrje. What's that?
H-E-R.
RJE. He says, "Ach, herrje, Stuttgart Porsche." Yeah, yeah. He says,
Oh.
"German in the house."
Yeah.
Stuttgart Porsche.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Love Germans, dude. I want to go to Germany. I'll visit this guy Puschel when I do go. How long you been here?
Like 3 years.
Oh, okay. What did you get? A girlfriend?
Yeah, I got
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is she American? Oh, cool.
She's like Latina.
Oh, okay. Nice. You met her in Germany?
No, I met her here.
Oh, what were you here for?
I'm here for studying.
Oh, facts.
I'm at Sec State.
Okay, so
2 more years.
you're gonna move here, or?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
marry her, so I
Oh, okay. Okay, cool, dude. Oh yeah, brother. We'll get that up and running for you, brother. Yeah, thank you so much. He said Schöne Grüße. Schöne Grüße. I don't know how to say that right. He laughed. All right, we're doing this. Let's go ahead and close this one. Let's do this one. And Danke zurück. I can't say that either. Python, PS3, COM3. It's going to be 150 for our Windows reinstall, so just 100 more. Yeah.
Yo, he's not front of you.
I was not happy with the way that looked when it reflowed, so hopefully it's a good one. Yeah.
So like, yeah, just like this time, usually put it like set up those settings and all.
Yeah, Secure Boot, UEFI, and TPM. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what it was. It's funny that the Valorant was the only game that I ever seen that asked for that. It was super weird. For Counter-Strike 2? Oh, interesting. That's so weird. Okay. Well, got you covered, brother. Yeah, man. Oh, there goes his cell. And that's what happens when you scratch your cell. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Hell no, not more work for me. I don't replace cells. This thing's donezo. Yep. RIP. Yeah. Damn, it did not look like part of the cell. Yeah, I don't really do cell work. It's already too much work for the Frankie. Uh-oh. What's up, Ander? Calling him by his name and shit. Damn, bro. Fucking doxing you and shit, bro. Sorry, Kevin. Yeah. Damn, I really thought that was gonna be okay. It did not look that bad. Yeah. Well. God damn, that sucks. Wow. Sad, 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 sad day. If you don't know how to delid your cell, don't. And I mean, so this was sent to me without even being told that it was delidded, nor was I told that it was scraped. So when I got to it, I was like, oh yeah, it's scraped, but it doesn't look that bad, but I don't know, we can try. And he was like, let's try. So I tried. Yeah. It only looked like bad on the one side, but it wasn't look where any of the traces were, so I thought it would probably be okay. But it's terrible. Thank you. You just that comes up off, then you lift the power supply out. Oh yeah, be careful yanking on that because it's, you know, you don't want to rip the.
Yeah.
Why did this get moved?
You move that down to
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're almost on that. I am a lot, Ed. Oh darn, you have all the screws out. No, you're good. I was just saying, because I'm not doing anything, and instead of disassembling a PS5, I might as well just take that from you and just finish it up. So, yeah, why don't I take that? I'll do the rest of it. You can just put the case over to the side behind you on the rack if you want, like right there on the bottom. And then, if you want to leave the screws there, because I know where they all go, or you can put them in a pile. It's up to you. That's fine. And then that PS5, I believe, is next. Yep. All right. What's that? Uh-oh. What's up, Andrew? Damn, that's expensive. Ah, so they did not tell me that somebody had previously worked on this one before. I knew after seeing that warranty seal off. Why do people not tell you the truth? I don't get it. What kind of screw is it? Cool. So this one has been previously worked on. Damn. God damn, bro. What did you eat? Oh, that's horrible. Oh,
lime jalapeno chicken.
Jesus. That smells horrible. That's terrible, dude. Oh. Oh, nice, Ander. Of course you are. Now you just got to get your CPU upgrade done, Ander. It only takes an hour. I mean, I can probably do it in less than an hour, though, you know? Takes me milliseconds, bro. Like, milliseconds to do the voltage mod. I know he did, Ace. That's funny. Who says that? Like, he's like, how long could a CPU adjustment take? I mean, it takes milliseconds for the rosin core solder to melt at 220 Celsius. Who talks like that? Ya fucking twat. I don't know what's going on over here, but that looks like ass. They didn't even flow the port through the holes. Those holes is empties. That looks like butthole. Yes? Can I have a mountain butts? 220 Celsius. Who says that? That's not... I mean, your iron's not even set at 220 Celsius. Your ass stinks. Get away from me, you fucking smelly bastard. Go over there if you need a fart again. That was terrible. Yeah, if that's what it needs. Yeah. Go stand next to Fat Man if you're going to do that again. That was terrible. Alright, well, I mean, I've seen worse. I don't know if there's any loose traces or not, but I've seen worse, so... I'm not going to bag on this too bad. I mean, it wasn't done properly, but I've seen worse.
Worthy of another video?
Torque. Huh?
Worthy of another video?
No, not worthy of another video. What's that? Oh, it's a scrape. What happened here? Where? Let me get the Omnivice. That chat is way too big. What do you guys think? My face is too big? There's nothing I can do about that. It's only a matter of time before you die, Phil. I'm coming over there and I'm gonna give you my best booty. No? No? Damn. Yep. Why do we always get sloppy seconds? That's what I want to know. Oh, you're good too. Just in a, you know, you're good too. It only takes time. You'll be just as good. We'll be two booties in a pod. That's right. White light means it's booting and working. Yep. Shit, at least they didn't rip any pads. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know what these scrapes over here are all doing, but whatevs. Two boots, one sock. Two booters, one cup. I have a magnet if you want to remagnetize your tip. Maybe it's your tip.
Both the my screwdriver.
Wow, torque, wow. Two booters, one Jason. You know what? Shit, I got 15 extra minutes. Let's do a CPU upgrade since that's all it takes. We'll do one right after this. It only takes me 15 minutes, so, you know, because you got the proper tools, you know. Sean's gonna help me do it too. Fuck yeah, dude. This is just funny that the dude kind of dug his grave many times. He said that he owns businesses and does micro soldering SMD work day in and day out, right? In one sentence. And then later he says it's just a hobby. I don't need to YouTube and... So wait, is it day in, day out your job and you own multiple businesses in the video game sector, or is it a hobby? Which one is it? Which one is it, Ace? Dude's just like a dude's a Sean. He's a pathological liar. I bet he does. What's up, acids? Whoa, where did that come from? Holy smokes. Oh, that must have came from the leg. Job done. Yeah, this looks odd under this light for me. I don't know. I can't tell if I like my old light or this new one better. Sometimes it looks good, but sometimes it doesn't. I know. Oh boy, Ace. He's got jokes, man, I'll tell him that. I was saying Mountain Dew Spark with a shot of vodka. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, good if it did have a shot of vodka in it, probably. It's pretty delicious stuff. Screws. Yeah? Yeah, you don't have to do the processing fee, yeah. Save him a few bucks. I know it's expensive already, so. Oh, you see. Okay. You take that. Behind you. Oh, you don't need to do it that much, man.
It's like so caked already.
So I'll put this down here for you. Okay.
Okay. Well, pretty much
Cool.
good to go then.
You just drop it in there. Oh, I can do that. Thanks, Joshy boy.
It was just
Just drop it in there any which way. Yeah. Cool. And then the rubber. Give me my rubber. Used rubber. Thank you, sir. Yoink. Are you going to turn that off so it doesn't burn out the motor? Okay. Yeah, I try not to leave that thing on for too long because it burns out the motor. It doesn't really have, you know, a couple minutes at a time. Oh, excellent, Wyvern. Good job. Yeah.
We'll do something. Just
Yeah,
so
good.
you know.
I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. You're doing your job, you know, goodly, greatly. Yep.
That's a word.
Totally. So the only thing I don't see, and it might be over there, is this board. Oh, cool. Thank you, sir.
Do you still have that?
Oh yeah, you need it right now?
I don't need it now, but I forgot last time.
Yeah.
So I guess I remember.
Yeah, I have it. You just need to tell me so I can pull it out. Well, you just did, but yeah, once I'm done with this repair, hopefully I'll remember. Phew, man, this thing was super dirty. Did a little bit of dusting on it, but man, oh Dano. Yep.
The laptop and MacBook that you did the repair on for Ross, all those programs and all this stuff was transferred over to the internet, right?
No. No, you can't. We can't do that. Yeah. There's, yeah. There's no way to do that
I didn't know that.
for the MacBook. Yeah, we told them that it was going to be a brand new drive, fresh install. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pain in the butt to do that. That would be extra anyways if we did. No. We can do data transfer, but it would be separate. So, yeah. We can do that. It's just a separate cost. That's not... He never said anything about that. He just said he wanted a bigger hard drive. So we put a new hard drive. We can, but it would be... I'm not sure if the programs will work.
Yeah, that's the other caveat.
I mean, Mac programs, you can just transfer them because they're just an app. They're not installed like PC, but... and I did put the same copy of Catalina that he had on there, so...
Yeah.
Where's the little black thing for the DVD drive? That little cover. Is it over there? All right, I'll check. Why is there like trash bag out here? This isn't a trash pile. Huh. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, derp. It's right. It's literally right in front of the console. Oh, that's funny. I found it.
Yeah.
This guy. What'd you do? Hey, Tim Tams. Ah, I love Tim Tams. Is that what they're called? Tim Tams? The ones from Australia that Ace sends me? The Murray River ones are the best.
Ace is the face I like to taste the most.
Here's a little box. Sir. Oh, I guess this needs to go on too. Where's the dot? Listen, Dot. Stop messing around. Oh, that's why.
Because you're putting it on the top and not the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, Royce. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Tobacco dust. Or weed dust, more like it. Smells like herbsies. Alright. And then this is this?
Yep.
Cool. You can call him. I will take this. Just make sure you put that metal shield back on top of there, so the dust doesn't fly around on it. Is this the bag? No. So when you're ready, take what you need and bring me that back.
I'll just do it right now.
All right. Well, it's just more convenient.
Yeah.
Okay. PS5 HDMI port replacement. Looks like I'm gonna need to do a filter replacement as well. This thing got, yeah, the filter behind the port got pushed. Probably broke off the board, to be honest with you. Ooh, that almost got broken off too. Or diode. Diode's barely hanging on for life right there.
Oh my god.
For dear life. It's like, please don't let me go.
That part's not attached to the port?
So that metal that you see on the back of the port is supposed to be folded down like that, and all the black part that you see is supposed to be pushed all the way down towards me.
Gotcha.
So the port got completely pushed and that flap got yoinked.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, MacGyver, you're Draco? Oh yeah, I guess it's the same tag. What do you know? Yeah, no, I didn't see it. That's funny, right? Oh, cool. You got everything you needed? Yay! He said da. Paul, I love it. He's always in Ukrainian mode. Didn't you go on vacation? Oh. That's good. Hey, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. I know you've been busy.
I was so busy.
It's okay. I'm leaving in like
I know. I want to.
next
see-
Saturday.
I know you said you would be like. I thought you already gone. You know, because
Nah,
you didn't call me like Matt sent me a message. Oh, I think. Oh, maybe like David's gone already.
not
I
yet.
couldn't-
Yeah,
I couldn't see you yet
soon.
before I left. You'll be gone for how long? 2 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be gone for 2 weeks for sure. I mean, I get vacation for 3 weeks, but I don't know. I'll be 14, 15, 16 days. So I was home like 4 days, maybe, but I'll be on vacation.
Yeah.
So you should rest a little bit. But everything gone. Oh, God, it's done.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's crazy. I know you're busy. I know.
Yeah, I know, like, but too much. Obviously, why is the box so bad?
It's terrible. You want it, you can have it. I know. See, even Paul doesn't want it for free.
I had one but there's no foam in it.
Yeah. Oh, there's no filter cap behind this one. Yay! Hip hip hooray! Oof. So I'm not sure if that, because we're not gonna receive those parts before I leave, and I don't know if that's something that Josh wants to. So let me see it. So it needs. Is the screen broken? Hinges are okay. He needs an entire top assembly. And remember, this might be glued in. I don't think the screen is glued in. It might just be screwed in. But okay. The hinges don't appear to be broken, but I would look up on there. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty much, you can guarantee this is going to be about $250 or so, if not more, for the parts and labor. But
Look up the model to see on eBay as far as
why don't you do that? Why don't you just put that aside and see if you can get a rough quote? Because
So 250 just in parts.
no, like around 250 to 300 usually is what it is. Ace, Draco. Oh, there is a filter cap. My bad. Yeah, he needs the full top assembly, minus the screen. And I would take a look at the hinges and make sure the hinges don't have metal that go up the side of the frame, because if they do, then he needs new hinges too, because it's snapped off. Well, unless there's metal that goes up the side of the frame. The front bezel, if it comes with it, you might as well order it. What do you mean? I would say labor is going to be about 150. Whoa, the parts are 200? Just for the parts. That's... Yeah. Well, it's more than that because it's tax and shipping. Hit buy it now. And hit no thanks. Just see what it comes to, because So plus 150. 370 to $400. Yeah. The- I would give a couple weeks. I would say it could be a couple weeks. And you're comfortable doing that? Because if not, they would have to wait till I get back after August 17th. I think you can do it, yeah. Very expensive. Oh, yeah. Labor costs less than the parts do. Okay. All right. And you're sure for 100% that those are the right lid and everything? Yep.
Double checking. MSI Raider GE76. All right.
I was gonna say.
It's the same.
Okay.
So it's 217 for those parts that you just want.
It'd be 220 for the parts, and then I'd say like, what did we quote them?
I said somewhere around 380 to 400.
Yeah. Okay.
What I said. I'll have them pay for the 220 now.
That's fine. That's awesome. Yeah. And then do they have the charger for it? All right. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend using it because you could do further damage, but yeah. That's twice in a row that I got solder from the legs onto the pins. Very odd. Should just finish up with the port first, and then we'll come back to that. Sorry, we had to put a password on. I forgot about that. You can change it. No, this is the way that it was, I believe. Yeah. It's got the arrow as well to point towards the anode, I think, or whatever it's called. What's up? We can do a data transfer, but we charge more for that, and I don't know if his data will work that way, like the programs. We can try doing import. Can't find my little photo. And I mean, it would be extra for that service. What did he say? Did he want to do that? Okay. Yeah, so the lines on this side of the pretty sure that's the correct way towards the arrow.
That MacBook, he said he was going to think about possibly coming in for a data transfer.
Yeah, because I wasn't aware. That's something that's definitely something we should have checked with. But yeah, he brought his MacBook in for a hard drive replacement to upgrade it from what he was at to a 2 terabyte. And I guess someone lost in translation there. I don't know if we had asked or if he didn't say anything, but when he came to pick it up, he was like, "Oh, so my data's on there, right?" And it was like, "No, because we just put the new drive in and reinstalled the OS." So it's not easy to transfer them. They're proprietary. So I think I would have told him that.
Might come back in for data transfer. It's going to cost more. Yeah, he said he thinks about it.
Okay. I'll do this call.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not. But I appreciate you looking out. You almost ready for that? Spread it. You get a new one. Do you see how black your Q-tip is? Grab a new Q-tip. And sometimes I have to wipe it off again with a wet Q-tip. You kind of want to get the black to not be there, because black is the oxidation that you're rubbing off. So I would wipe it with a clean one, and then it should apply better after. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's amazing how little liquid metal you actually need. And they put gobs and gobs and gobs of it on there. It's ridiculous. All right, here's the motherboard. It's already been cleaned and ready to slap right back in there. You can, yeah, I'll just put it right here.
Yeah.
Felipe. Omega. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure I have it correct with the Zener. Yeah, that's correct. It's a different Zener on this board. Interesting. Really? Interestingly?
Hang on together for the services.
50 and 80. 50 and 80, so 120.
Oh yeah, because you're doing the.
We refurbed the whole console, yeah. Yeah. If he doesn't want it refurbed, it would be $100, but I would still consider, I would still recommend doing it. Yeah. Eggies. Eggs and cheese. Eggs and cheese and eggs and cheese. I'm an ovo-lacto vegetarian. Hot sauce challenge. No challenge, just having hot sauce. This is zombie snot, which is some salsa verde. It's got habanero peppers, garlic, Granny Smith apples, cilantro, scallions, lime juice, Carolina Reaper. That's what I'm talking about right here. The goods. You having fun?
Yeah.
So, You put that in the shell, the bottom part. Plug in the LED flux in the front, the power one here, and then plug it in HDMI and turn it on. Make sure it displays. And then you can put all the screws in it and everything. Where's the shell at? Are you on your break? Oh, I see. Well, then I shall finish it. Yeah, I eat eggs whacked. Goodness golly, y'all don't know what a vegetarian is?
Man is fortunately strict about going on his lunch at 3, so I like to make sure that I go as well, so that way there's not 2 of us on at the same time.
Seriously, this pure hell. It's got to be one of the tastiest ones Hellfire Hot Sauce has. This shit is so good. 7 pepper blend hot sauce. It's got cayenne. I don't know what butjolokia is. 7 pot prima, red and orange habanero, red jalapeno, Trinidad scorpion, garlic, tomatoes, onions, cilantro, lemon, lime, and spices. Whew, eggs are freaking. You don't like scrambled eggs and cheese, bro?
Dude.
What is wrong with you, Whacked? Oh, that was quite a bit. Damn. I don't know how you don't like eggs. What's wrong with you?
Egg.
They're delicious. I always wanted to try one of those massive eggs. What is it, like an ostrich egg or something? Those suckers are like this big, dude. I want to scramble an egg, but I heard it just pretty much just tastes like an egg. Oh, an emu egg. That's what it is. Yeah.
My dad got one in South Africa.
An emu is not a camel. What did I say?
You're right.
Did I say camel egg?
Absolutely.
Dude, camels don't fucking lay eggs. I said ostrich. Okay.
Ostrich and emu are the same thing.
Oh, they are?
Oh, yeah.
Ostriches and emus are the same thing?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you can send. Can you send an emu egg from Australia to here? How would you do that? You can't just like wrap it in bubble wrap and send it to me.
Sure
You could?
you could. Send anything.
If that thing broke in the package, that would be terrible. But aren't they like really?
We've shipped that ostrich egg has come with us all over the world. My dad, like I said, we got it from South Africa.
You never ate it?
No, I mean, it's just the shell.
So would he poke a hole in it and like suck all the stuff out of it?
The holes in the bottom, yeah.
Is it really strong, the shell?
Strong, yeah.
But if you dropped it, it'd break.
No doubt.
What's up, Tom? Where you
You
been?
think you thought it's gone from South Africa to Germany?
He says no emus and emu, ostriches and ostrich.
Wow. You're also on the internet too much. Go away.
Wow.
You want to refill a coffee?
No. I'm trying to like save, not spending like $10 a day on Starbucks. Like cut it in half at least, you know what I'm saying? I need to get like I mean, I don't drink hot coffee all the time, so a coffee machine here, and I've had a coffee machine here and all it does is get in the way. Excuse me. Oh damn. That sucks. Let me get one of them rice cookies. Is that your last one?
No, I got another pack.
It's a cracker or cookie?
Rice crack.
Oh, so it doesn't. It's a cracker, not a cookie. Mm.
It's got soy and MSG on it.
You know what it reminds me of? Quaker oatmeal, Quaker crackers. You know those rice crackers?
Rice cakes, yeah.
You like those? They're better than these. I had a weird Asian taste to it. What is that? It's like seaweed or something. What did they put on it?
I get them from the same place I get those.
Ah, okay. Emus are native to Australia while ostriches are native to Africa.
There you go.
Bacon.
It's just like
Emu bacon?
it's just like yams and sweet potatoes. They're the same thing.
Tomato, tomato, emu, ostrich, whatever. They're cute, but aren't they kind of mean?
They are.
Kind of like kangaroos. Those fuckers are mean, dude.
Although the only animal that ever
That.
this
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for 30 minutes. Oh,
the only animal that ever chased me around when I was trying to do stuff on a dish installation was a rooster.
roosters, yeah, cock. Oh yeah, on this, I would recommend if you're gonna put it on the ground or somewhere that you make sure that these are somewhere safe, because I put that on the ground sometimes and then I roll over this cord or over that and it breaks them. So don't do like me.
Fair enough. Yeah, I could very easily get caught on something in that door. And that'd be no good.
Where's the cable for the power? It's missing. The little tiny little flex cable that comes out from the bottom. A little blue one that plugs in right here. You don't know? Oh, it fell underneath the power supply. I don't know how that fell out, but I usually unplug it from the board and then lift the board off, and you might have forgot to, I don't know. Surprised you didn't.
Pretty sure I unplugged it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how it ended up under the power supply, but that's where it was. What's this about the Aussie army going to war with the emus and lost? No, I never heard that. Some sort of weird fable that you guys got over there, or what?
I've been to a kangaroo farm. They're really soft. They were nice.
There's kangaroo farming? Is that legal?
It was in Seattle.
Jesus. I thought they were... Are you sure that's legal?
They had lots of it.
Huh. Oh, that's probably why. Huh. That's interesting. I'll have to look it up. But not in Australia. Yeah, that makes sense. Screws. I think you got more screws, but... And you called the Series X? Yes'm.
He was already on his way.
Oh, he must have been watching. Or maybe it's because we told him be ready in about 30 minutes. He wants to play some games, doesn't he? What's up, Mark? I got this other point-and-click adventure game I'm saving to play with my pops when I go to Maryland called The Day After Tomorrow. I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. Something like that. Ah, no sleep's no good. Take some NyQuil. What's your favorite? Is that a Wadget Eye game? Messenger. What's that on? I don't know if I've ever played that one. That's your favorite point-and-click adventure game of all time?
Yeah.
Messenger?
Really like it.
Huh. I'll have to look at it. Never heard of it. Whoopsies.
If I like, I got some more cover.
Oh, okay. Sweet. 20 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
But I try to put all my good game in the sleeve now, you know, because you know how many I damage?
Mm-hmm.
I damage like,
That's no good.
I have like the Jaguar, remember I bought from you, remember?
Uh-huh.
Was most expensive, I mean very expensive game seal,
Uh-huh.
$400. When I look, I rip off all the on-site, you know, on-site.
Oh, put that one back there with the rest
What
of
do you
them.
want it? Right here?
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, be careful of that area.
So I was moving, and all the seal on site was ripped off.
God damn.
I said, no, I have to put all my game now in you know, expensive.
You need a whole nother house just to store all your games. Just buy a whole nother house.
You
Huh?
have like the cover for original gray Nintendo Game Boy. Remember those cover
You mean the lens? Yeah, we do.
on top? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But look, I find one, but I don't know why it's not in. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, appreciate you, man.
You will live like this out or next?
This next Saturday, so the
Not-
27th.
You will be this week and next week here. You will be 2 weeks here.
Something like that, yeah. Sounds about right.
I was gonna say, it's either that or as absurd as it is, Clue Chronicles Fatal Illusion, because I love Clue. I've always loved Clue. In fact, if somebody made
Yeah. Hold on. top cover.
Hey, that's a good game, you know. Oh yeah.
And then, here it is. I don't take this screw out underneath with the little ring.
Oh, it doesn't interfere?
Nah.
Okay.
Occasionally I've seen one where like the board,
Yeah.
where it kind of does, but I just loosen it up a little bit so the ring can move, and I move the ring out of the way and then lift the board out. But you can take it out if you want to. I'm not, again, everyone does things a little bit differently. You don't gotta do it exactly like Mr. Booty over here. Power cord for the disk drive? Huh? Yeah, this one that goes here that I don't ever even take out of the top shelf? Okay. Well, were you just not paying attention today or what? We're gonna look like the store down the quote unquote store down the street if I have you do this, Josh. You're not going anywhere, Josh. I mean, I would assume that's where you put this since it's stuck in there. I don't know where you would have put it. If you didn't take it out, where did you put it? And how could it fall out? Okay, well, and that's why I used to just take the top off without taking any of the screws out, because you know, you flip it around and you're throwing it around and not paying attention, you're gonna lose that stuff. I mean, you can, but now I have these, luckily, these power cords, so it's not the end of the world, but where did it go is the question. Why is there a token just chilling on the ground right here? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, next time please pay attention to that, because, yeah, you lost that and the other little cable, and, like, you know, if it were some other console that I didn't have a million parts of, it could potentially be an issue. So. Oh, Mr. Davidson. Did you graduate yet? I guess not, huh? Probably. It's not been that long. How's life, brother? Oh, nice. Like return to home or return to school? Nice. I bet you missed that hacking. Roach, did you guys spray it? Oh, from us or from the customer? Sprayed him double bag from the customer? I mean, we should probably put our own. alcohol. Who knows what kind of alcohol he used? Mav. Yeah, you tell him to message me, but Love the purple, man. You're purpled out. So you got, did you get one of those NES Advantage controllers yet? No?
You got a joystick?
You one of these?
Yeah, I did. I picked one up.
Oh, you did? Okay, I was going to say.
They weren't sure it was going to work on that retro.
Yeah, yeah, it does, right? Oh, yeah, it does, yeah.
She hasn't opened it.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, she's going to love that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one that looks like just like this.
I want to say that the pad works on it too, and then there's that running game and jump and stuff. It's kind of old school, but it's pretty cool. What the?
906, 89, 104. I'm hoping she's
Points! Nice! Nice! Alright, so next is, what's this one? Oh, we ordered the parts.
Yeah.
You ordered them?
Yep.
Okay, so they're paid for and
Yep.
for jerseys. Okay, so the next one is this one. And so what's up with this? We're going to do a reinstall on that, right? We might as well do that now because he was in here previously and
Yeah.
continuing having issues. So
Yeah. That's what I was gonna-
you're
since it's already
familiar?
up here- Since it's already up here, I was going to do it real quick.
Okay. So you know what he's talking about, like with the Windows. And do you know how many drives he has in there?
2.
Is there an NVMe?
I don't know if it's NVMe or not.
Well, maybe you can find that out in the BIOS while you're changing the UEFI Secure Boot TPM.
Sure.
What's weird though is that he has to have TPM and Secure Boot on for Windows 11, don't you? Like
Pretty
you.
sure you do.
So, go into his settings, change those settings for him, and then restart the computer and see what happens. Because, yeah. Could also be the caps on the board died. All right, let's see. Ed, Ed, are you in the chat? Ed? Maybe not. Oh, you are here. Okay. I was just responding to your thing there. So, I was thinking, because usually I only sell the motherboards, but what I can do, I can build you the whole system ready to go, screwed shut and everything, and send it your way. But what I was going to do is just send you the shell with the CPU upgraded, Stellar HD Plus motherboard installed into it, power supply, and then the 2 DVD drive and hard drive brackets trimmed so that they can fit on top of the CPU, but with no DVD drive or hard drive or cable. So you would have to plug your DVD hard drive and your hard drive into it, and then put the top of the shell on. But if you don't want to do that, I don't know if that's something you're comfortable doing. If you don't want to do that and you just want like a full system, then I can put a full system together with the DVD drive that works, and so you're good with just sending you. I'm going to just send you the shell with the motherboard in it, screwed into the shell, the power supplied, because I don't know what version you have of Xbox, so I'll just leave the power supply in there, and then get the DVD drive brackets trimmed so they fit. Okay, then you would just have to screw your hard drive into the bracket, put your adapter in, put your DVD cable in, your IDE cable, your power cord, top cover, boom, you'd be good to go. The Stellar will be set already to 100% fan, which you can play with. Dude, it was running great. I ran that thing with absolutely no issues. So it's funny because the Still Life game that I was playing last night has FMV movies in it, and those don't have those weird little speckles in it. And Johnny confirmed that his board was doing the same thing on that particular game. So, and I played a bunch of other games that didn't have any speckles in the FMV movies. So, I think it just has to do with certain games. Maybe either the FMV quality is bad, or it's just some weird issue with certain games. But I played a ton of other games that I didn't notice that at all. So I guess just more testing in the community would have to be. It's just the game, and plus it doesn't really look that bad on that game. Like, yeah, it's nasty looking, but you can still see the video, and then the game itself runs perfect. Like, that game's awesome. That Dead to Rights game is friggin' amazing. Okay, well then we could do that. I just need to trim the DVD drive covers. You have a regular sized hard drive, or do you have a 2.5-inch hard drive? Do you have like a laptop sized drive in your Xbox, or do you have like a large hard drive? Oh, it's stock. Okay. Yeah, well, with the 1.4 gigahertz CPU's acids, that Stellar does a really good job as of right now. Better than anything else as far as being able to play pretty much every game. I played a ton of different games last night, and it worked great. I can put a 2 terabyte drive into it. We should just do the full shebang-a-dang then. I should just build you a full system, Ed. I can put that 2 terabyte hard drive in it, and it'll just be ready to go. You know? Hold on. Let me see. like $50 for you, since you're gonna be sending it. Does the DVD drive work in your unit? Be like $50 more than what I just quoted you. Might have to stay late tonight to finish that for you, because there's the tool. That's the AMS disconnect tool, yeah. Wait, so did you enable all that stuff and it's booting?
That's what I'm trying to find out now.
You didn't go into the BIOS?
As far as I could tell, yeah, I did. And as far as I can tell, I enabled the right settings. I'm just double checking to make sure, according to the thing, that I did the right thing.
Well, all you'd have to do really is, what, launch Vanguard or whatever and try it?
Yeah, this program right here is like the anti-cheat thing, so...
What, face it?
Yeah, so I'm trying to make sure that it's saying right here I can go in and...
Okay. Yeah, you should be fine. Well, launch a Vanguard game and maybe call them and see what's going on, because if that's the case, we don't have to charge them anything more if it's working already. So $9.99 is blue light diagnostic. Eek. Okay. I don't know, Draco, maybe. I don't know about midnight, but... Why is this? Why is there an like a USB? Okay, that's broken. I don't really like the LCD on the Xbox either, to be honest with you. And there's almost like literally no point to it. I mean, yeah, sure, it shows you your temperatures on the front and what game you're playing, but if you don't already know what game you're playing, you got issues. Let's see, Vanguard is the Riot Any cheat. I heard Face It, that is for CSGO, for playing competitive games. So Vanguard is the Riot Any cheat. Good for you, Sean. Nobody asked. Do you fix Xbox controller with... Well, yeah, we do. Yeah. Regular controllers is 25 and 35 for 1 or 2 sticks, and then the Elites are 60 or 75 if you have an Elite. I've done one LCD install. I don't think I'll ever do it again. So yeah, that's what this one does, right? It'll go to the PlayStation logo after it does that rebuild, and then I guess it just freezes. Or blue screens, so... That's for CS.
I got the
Oh, where'd you get it?
when I tried to launch anti-cheat, so now I've got it, and I'm gonna do it.
It says what to do?
Yeah.
What is it saying to do?
I don't know if it's a...
Oh.
sensor thing, but
Well, it says you have to... What does it say? UEFI, so...
yeah, I'm gonna get into there.
Okay. And you put all the tools you took out of here back?
There's I need to put the cleaner needle back. There it is.
You're all right in there today.
No, not really.
No?
It's not- Tuesdays are hard for me because of my morning appointments with my one doctor.
Gotcha.
Messes with my head.
I'm about to do that Reaper cheat chip. It's funny how Mavs hasn't mentioned anything since after I did mine. Hey Mavs, you ready for that one chip? Wow. You're not gonna put... Yeah. Just don't slather Reaper hot sauce all over it and then take another spoonful after you take your one chip like I did. I'm getting What happened to all the USB sticks?
Secure boot mode.
God, what is going on over here?
Oh,
They were in your way?
no,
Oh. We can probably find a better place for them, to be honest. Hey, Zelly. I ain't joining the effing botnet. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so this is what it does. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn it off. Is it going to turn off? I don't think it's going to turn off. I've never heard of a monitor needing DisplayPort and HDMI to be hooked up. That doesn't make any sense. Because the monitor would be either be set to display what's coming in through DisplayPort or set to display what's coming in through HDMI, right? Has anybody else ever heard of that? Because he was like, oh no, my monitor needs both DisplayPort and HDMI hooked up. I'm like, huh? Oh, it did turn off. Interesting. Let's try doing a factory reset. Wow. Shoot, I'll give him 20% off. Is that Mario? What's up, dude? How you feeling? 100 bucks? 100 million bucks? Yeah, no. I mean, the only guy that supposedly died from the one chip had heart issues. And he took multiple chips, which is dumb. If you know, you should just stay away from it completely if you have heart issues, my opinion. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, but that's not. I don't know what he's doing then. Yeah, and so you saved it all, you're in Windows, and now it's working? Try Vanguard, launch a game. PS5 system software. Download. Let's do... What's that? Oh, what do you do? Oh, that hurts. Ah. That stinks. Well, hopefully he'll get better soon. Oh, that's good. Yeah, sprains are no fun. Which one? Which one? Oh, nice. Wow.
It's been a while.
Eh? Huh, that was weird. I was downloading the PS5 update and it errored out like halfway through the install. It said check connection. Like, eh? We got fiber. And I'm streaming. It's funny, my Twitch stream says it's unstable because the average stream bitrate is too high. How would that affect the stream? Like 6,000 or something like that? Yeah, I'm getting 6,200 kilobits per second.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, Twitch does have maximum of like 65, so I mean, yeah, you're fine.
It probably goes above that sometimes. How does that make it unstable?
They usually prefer higher bit rates for work.
So did you check how to test Vanguard anti-cheat? Oh, wait, Vanguard or Valorant? Valorant, right?
He also said CS Counter Strike, and so I tried just clicking play with the thing that it was doing, and it was trying to matchmaking, and
Well, it should have an error actually, though. It should have an anti-cheat like error if it's not able to do it, not that it's not going to start a match.
oh no, I mean it's not finding anybody.
Oh. Really? Try again. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, just let it do it, see if it gets into a match. That's fine. We can just... I was going to say move on to the other 8 to PS5, but... I mean, we could do that other PS5. I just don't know how long I'll be working on this one for. So it's going into a game. So I would assume that means it's working. Jadi Jadia Jin Dia Jin Jinjan. Cheap viewers on star star star. We all know that's a bot. Crazy name too. Who's gonna win the All-Star? Oh, I have no idea. I don't pay attention to sports, but anybody know? Anybody know? Who do you think's gonna win? Sports. Let's see. What am I doing? I am. Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah. I'm gonna murder this guy on Twitch here. First time chatter. First time banner. Ban. Oh, that's right. I'm not looking at the screen. Yes. I'm American reading? You're reading American news? Are you from the UK, Brandon? That's Vanguard. If it's running, it's good to go. Check on the system tray for the V logo. That's Vanguard. Wait, is that what it's called for Valorant? Is Vanguard? Makes sense. Valorant's Vanguard. So check the... Are you playing? Yeah. He's actually playing a game. You getting your ass whooped? I bet you are. That game's hard, dude. Mewing artist. When did he switch professions? Valorant is a Riot game. I don't know these things, Acids. I don't play Fortnite. I know Fortnite's not. Anti-cheat is called Vanguard for Riot games. I don't think I ever played a Riot game, although there was one ringing a bell that Riot made that I was playing at some point. I don't remember. Who made, no, I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I played League of Legends before, yeah. I used to play, I was, Miss Fortune, is that her name?
Miss Fortune.
I like that character. You're a loser.
That was everybody's worst nightmare.
Legends of Runeterra. Huh. I mean, I wasn't good or anything. Like, it feels like it takes like a year just to even understand what the hell people are talking about when you play that game. You're like, what are you talking about? Middle, top, bottom, jungle, this, that, and the other thing, freaking ADC, DPC, like, or whatever, all these freaking terms. You're just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, can you dumb it down for us retards here that don't know what we're doing? Top, mid, jungle, ADC support. Yeah. It's like there's so many terms, and that's just like the tip of the iceberg. Then you have to understand all the different, like, it's like Smash Bros, like knowing all the different matchups and everything and what to use and how to use your
I would jungle with,
yeah.
I would
Facts,
jungle with
acid.
Wick. I would mid Singed and Brand. So basically AP. Anybody
Fat man. Oh, I think you threw a brown bag of trash on the boxes back there. No? It had like a soda can in it, and it looked like one of your trash bags. And I was like, why is there a... It was like a brown bag of lunch or something, and it was just like on our boxes there.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking Simon was coming in the other day.
Okay, yeah, I was like, who does that?
Sorry about that.
You're fired. It's all good. Well, that was an easy repair. So I just reset this PS5 with a USB stick, the one that was not working, which is honestly the best thing that could have happened because it's actually like working now. This was the one that was unplugged when it was like updating or something, and we thought maybe it had SSD problems, but it looks good to me. So we can just charge them for the reinstall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, then shut it down, turn it on one more time, make sure it boots right into Windows, and then call them back and say, hey, you know, we were able to change your BIOS settings, and for some reason it didn't mess up your boot, and it works. I played a match of Valorant, and I checked, and I checked the CSGO anti-cheat, and that seems to be working as well. So you can either have them come in and have them try, and then, you know, yeah, just give them a call and say, like, you don't know anything else. It's good to go.
Yep.
We left it the same.
Was the settings the same?
Hey, later, Asses. Thanks for popping in, brother. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's working. Yep. I'm also honestly kind of relieved because I was not looking forward to doing any like SSD controller replacements on a PS5 right now. Okay, she's off. All right. The other desktop. Okay. What's that one? The overheating one? It's coincidence. Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be using their CPU more if they're using a game that they can actually play now. Is it an all-in-one cooler? Most likely. Oh, it's an air cooler? Is it all dusty and dirty? The fans are running? All right, so hardware monitor? Yep.
Well, I mean, I'd be able to see in the BIOS right away.
Potentially. Yeah, Tom, maybe.
My boy.
So you can call them up, just tell them, seems to be working after a fresh install from a USB stick. There was this, I don't know what, but it looks like some USB thing broke, and this was in the back port, but just the shell.
There's a.
I got my sugar right here in the can.
Oh, yeah, I think those sparks, they make me jitter. That's why I don't like
Yeah, they're strong.
Yeah.
Strizion.
Well,
Okay.
again?
Thank you.
So did you call Valorant guy yet?
No, you're on the phone.
Oh, derp.
Like literally, as soon as I went to go grab the phone, it rang.
Okay. I mean, you could shut it down and move it to the side for now. I don't know how long it's going to be till he gets in.
I know.
Okay.
But I wanted to keep it going. So.
Okay. Excuse me. All right. So I need to message that other customer, and I mean that's not really going to cause it to overheat. It'll still be blowing. So it should be blowing away from it.
Right. It's still not efficient.
How do you know it's backwards? Is that?
It's facing the wrong direction.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so the other customer's board, the EO one that died, I told him that I would give him a board because he already paid for a Frankie. I don't do. The only reason why I'm doing this. Okay, yeah. So this is actually a working unit. This is a super duper old working unit. It's an EO one that I reflowed and I replaced 3 of the 4 tokens, but I can guarantee you that I replaced these without PCBs. And it's got 4.861 rebug. So I'm gonna Frankie this real quick. Right, Phoenix? So as long as this reflow, I guess I reflowed this. This was before I was franking, I think. This system's been sitting around for at least 2 years. It's still booting, so I guess the reflow was successful. But we're gonna Frankie this. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, it says EvilNat. Interesting. Apparently I installed a bunch of Shiat to this too. Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of games on it. Oh, wait, I guess it doesn't. Unless they're in multi-man. It's supposed to have 70 plus games installed onto it. Yeah, it is. I mean, no, because we don't have space for it. I mean, if it's not working with this monitor, then tell them to plug it into a TV or something else, because it's working totally fine here. And that would have nothing to do with Valorant or anything else launching. Okay, I guess I must have done something to this one. Alright. Alright, world's fastest Frankie. Let's go! So, like I said, I normally don't do this, but I have a lot of EO ones, and this dude just paid $650 to have his EO one Frankied, and it didn't last more than 2 months. So, to take care of him, I'm just going to sell him this board Frankied for $100. Because, I mean, he already did just spend a buttload of money, but... no. EvilNat's hard. Well, sort of like a soft mod, but you don't ever have to do it again. Scoped. Well, I also did 5 RSX installs on his board, and it was starting to delam. So, but I stress tested it for 3 days, just like I normally do, and it lasted. So, I think that his board was having problems because it had some funky errors. I think it was 1701, 14FF. So. Yeah, if it was an AO one, I would have been like, I can't do that. But wow, it has the yellow AVX caps on it, you guys. This is a really, really old one before I even started reballing. That's crazy. This one's been sitting around for a couple years. But the board's good. We'll take those yellows off. I spent like $400 on those yellow AVX caps when I first repaired my very first PS3 from Yellow Lighted Death. It was token capacitors, and I replaced them. And why is there these screws? These aren't even the right screws. What the hell was I doing in there? How long is this? About 10 minutes, Tom, you know. I can do Xbox CPU upgraded in less than an hour, so This should take me like 10 minutes, bro. I mean, Ace already knows I'm a grandma with this. I'm a slow booter, so. Timer's on. Well, shit, it ain't gonna take me 10 minutes. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be quite a bit longer than that. Shit, just the reflow process and cooling process is gonna take longer than that. But feel free to put the timer on anyhow. The port's not broken. Josh. Okay, okay. Oh, this is when I was using the rails too. Holy bejesus. God, that's ugly. I don't know if you guys remember that. But yeah, I started doing these rails up and down the caps to make it look nicer. Oh, it looks bad. That's terrible. Yeah. So, yeah. Hey, Josh. Hey. Oh man, I watched this guy open a can of Spam from this year and then one from like 1986. And after he opened the one from 1986, he was like, dude, it smells horrible. And he's like, I'm going to try it anyways. And he like cooked up a little piece of it on both of them and put it in his mouth and started chewing on it. And then he spit it out and he was like, yeah, that's no good. I was like, no, really? Wow, meat from 30 years ago isn't good? Or 40 years ago, whatever it is. Gross. Super gross. I'm feeling like it might be chilada night tonight. Nah. I gotta hold out. I gotta do my best. It's been a couple nights. Ooh, that's not good. Turned on and off? Why'd I do that? Ooh, that's not good. Did you do anything yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Two? Oh, did he pay more when he dropped it off? Why did he pay more? We don't charge anything up front until work is done. No, we don't charge ever any work except for diagnostic fees until it's done. Like for this specific reason. So you owe him $100. Yes, because we're losing. When we lose out, that costs us money. That costs us money that I don't get back now. So, yes, you can process the $50 refund for the PS5, and you can process the $100 refund for his computer. Y'all, I've told you this. Today is the day that nobody listens to David. That's the day that everybody does things the whatever the fuck way they please, and then I have to pick up the pieces. Yeah, I seen that, Tom. Why do you think you get written up when you work for companies and you don't follow their policy? Because like this, because it costs them fucking money. That's why. God damn, guys are killing me today. Alright, I'm fully expecting... Ooh, that's, they're underneath there. Okay, I was going to say, I'm fully expecting these... Yeah, these token caps to fall off, but... We'll see if they stay on. Doubtful. Are you checking RAM first? Well, they were messing around with it, I guess, huh? Yep. Okay. The CPU power?
Yeah.
Interesting. They didn't even mention that they were in the computer, did they? Didn't they say that they were playing it and then they like turned it off and it wouldn't turn back on or something? Oh. Wow. Maybe they thought that that was the PCIe plug. Mr. Celentino. Is that right? Isn't that close? Close? Yeah, I was close. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Busy as always. I'm going on a 3-week vacation next Saturday, so... my parents moved to Maryland from PA, so yeah. Oh, shoot, dude. I can't believe you can even remember the Pennsylvania part. But yeah, I'll be going to Maryland for 3 weeks to hang out with the folks. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. My mom's already calling me. She's like, what kind of clothes do you need? What do you want to eat? I'm going to get whatever you want. And I'm like, yeah, dude, give me some cheese. Give me some hot sauce. Give me some beer. Bet. Mom's going to take care of me. That's for sure. Mama Booter. So you're flabbergasted, aren't you? But didn't they say that it was overheating? So how do they know if it was overheating if the CPU power wasn't even plugged in and the computer wasn't even booting? I don't know. That's maybe what they thought when it was turning on and turning off. They thought it was overheating or what? You should call them and ask. But at the same time, we could just boot it up and check. You know what, Tom? I was thinking about doing something like that, but it ain't going to be that. I'll tell you that. I wouldn't say never, Helly, but... Because when I start to go bald, I'll probably do something. Definitely not getting a haircut. Boot it up and install some software for monitoring, and a little bit's okay, hell, but a whole damn spoonful of it? You're nuts, dude. I wish I would have seen like a whole like 10-minute video of you dying from that sauce. Cause that shit hot. Oh, shut up, Jovi. I need to get a wireless GoPro for Josh and just mount it to his head, and he can be like you know when you put one on your animal and they run around, and you can just watch Josh run around and look at stuff. I don't think there is such a thing as a wireless GoPro, but man, I cleaned off the front of my Jovi the other day, and it's so clean. These buttons that are over here, they were like caked in garbage, and they're so pretty now and shiny and smooth. Love it. What do you mean? Like drivers? In? So it's broken or what? I mean, you can't not properly install it, like... I mean, you can, but I mean, you just put it in properly, right? And then put it back in. So you took it out and now it's not booting? That, like, you weren't making any sense. You said you took it out and put it back in and it wasn't booting. So now it's booting? But it wasn't booting with it. I heard it beeping, posting. Oh. Well, the thing is I'd have to check out to see if it's even possible for me to do, because it's a proprietary drive that only fits in that Mac. So basically, I would need his password. I would need to put the old drive back in, boot it up, transfer all of his stuff off onto a hard drive, then boot off the new one and do that again, because it's a... yeah. And it would be $100. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to do it on those. Yeah. Uh-oh. We might get fire. Well, yeah, because this was a previously reflowed board of mine, and the token caps are old caps, so it might just very well pop off these caps. I wouldn't be surprised if those yellow caps exploded, to be honest with you. Funnily enough, that's okay. Nice. Okay. But that's without the graphics card. Okay. Oh, some caps just fell off. Oof, please don't blow up. Oh! One blew up, I felt it. Blew up on the board. Can I lift these off? What pin? Are you kidding? That doesn't sound good at all. Is it melting? That does not look good. I would not feel comfortable continuing to use both their power supply or their graphics card and say that it's good. What's up, Sean? I'm doing a EO1 Frankie board replacement. Where's it at?
Tried smelling, I didn't really get anything.
Kind of just looks like they might have been trying to put it into the CPU socket or
Maybe
something.
just jammed it.
Because it doesn't look charred. It looks like that's broken plastic. Let me see. Let me see.
But I mean, it could just be.
I'm pretty sure that's just broken plastic. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
Is it unplugged?
Oh, yes, it is.
He's got it.
Pin to get into
The older one, yeah.
and then the iPod,
Okay.
Can I take this invoice and
No. What's that? Oh, it's that. Okay. This is like a HP a Dell motherboard.
Yeah.
Weird. All right. We're cooling right now, Tom. Yep, that's melted. Yeah, it's melted. So their graphics card's probably dead then. I'm not sure exactly what the deal is with that, but I would not feel comfortable using that. You can put in one of our basic graphics cards. I would take a look at that power supply too, see what kind it is. So these are mine, and I won't be using them because we are replacing this board into his Frankie, which is, I want to say, where's his board at? Is it 875? No, 855. There it is. Okay. So yeah, I would put one of our regular cards in it, make sure it still boots from that. And then it's possible that whatever graphics or power supply they used was not a good enough, because this is a nice card.
170 watt draw.
Yeah, I would, if it's not like a, what is it?
3060.
A 3060? That needs what, like a 600 watt?
It's 170. So yeah, that's
But what do they recommend minimum power supply for it? 650 probably. Well, that's easy enough to find. Was he said it was a 3060? 600 and 550 is minimum. Is what they recommend. Let's put it that way. Um, and then, so he's coming in, right? Right now? Okay. That looks... Is it no brand? Doesn't have any markings at all on it. We're at 65 and cooling. Oh, what that happened here? It literally has no markings on it when I'm on the bottom side. Some sort of garbage, no name, no sticker, no nothing. Ew, God, a Roseville 400 watt. Okay, so right then and there they need a new power supply. And we have one, but it's only 500 watt. So so this guy, it won't fit. It won't fit in there, but it's 850 watt. So if you want to plug this one in and just see if it'll power the card.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's easy to do that.
Yeah.
I also don't know if it has. Yeah, it looks like it does have PCI and all that. So, yeah, I don't know what kind of power, where that goes, but I would call them first before you do anything and ask them if they want to do it, because the fan needs to be reversed, right?
Yes.
This needs, well, a new power supply that we have to order needs to be installed. I would say go with the 600 watt.
Yeah.
We have to see if their card even works. They could have killed it because that's melted. So I don't even know if their card works. So that's why I would test it first, see if their card works. If their card doesn't work, say, you know what, your power supply was extremely underpowered, your cord is melted, and your graphics card does not work anymore. So if that's the case. I'd feel a little bit more comfortable if you just moved the other customer's computer out of the way. Yeah. Oh, I got you. I forgot.
Yeah, full ATX, I can't move that.
Vegetarian power right here. Urgh. The PCIe cord melted on the inside slightly. Wait, so that The print that you just printed, that was the one that jammed, or is that's another print that failed? Huh. It's just PLA, isn't it? Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay. And then these caps blew the F up. About what? Oh, it's good. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this off as well. We're doing great, Josh. Don't worry about it. It just seems like it's one of those like stressful days. Your new doctor? Why would your new doctor make it? Therapist? And that's stressing you out or what? That you don't like them? What? She's unlocking the real Josh, huh? That's a good thing, yeah? Cool. Because you're worth it, Josh. Hell yeah. Funny how things all happen at once, huh?
Yeah.
We love you here, Josh. We missed you for friggin' 6 months. I was like, when's that bitch gonna come back? I was pretty patient though, but
Yeah, no, I was going through.
he is going to school, yeah. The 360 store? No, not that one. That's Octal. I don't think he has a store anymore, though. I think he disabled it for school. Ouch. No post? Oh, with the... Okay, so his card's working. What's the no? Poopy. This is not the tip I wanted. Ouchies! I burnt myself twice today on it. Blade tip. That's nice. That feels good. Eh? So it's displaying. Oh, then it's dead. Then it can't even detect the card in the port because it would be disabled unless the BIOS is disabled for the graphics card. Yeah, there's no... It shouldn't even be possible to display on the onboard if the card is working. It disables it. Yeah, shut it down. If it's not displaying for it. That card is dead. Put another card in. It should have it in the device manager and or... Yeah, I think they borked that card. Okay, I have to take this off now because the AVX caps on the other side started to fall off and blow up. So... Oof. Bunch of smoke on the bottom of here from the flux. I'm glad that didn't start a fire. All of the flux around this kind of spread through this whole area. And clean this off too real quick. I was going to put gloves on, but now my fingers are all kinds of nasty right now. It'd be nice if I had one set of tweezers handy. Let's see. Any tweezers? Thank you so much. Left my what? Keys? Oh, my tweezers. Okay. Where are you going? Oh. Okay. No, I don't think I have a detailed Syscon tutorial now. Might have a couple Syscon videos, but nothing that's specifically to show you how to do it. Search my channel for it though. See, I know I do it all the time. There's a link from Felix with the guide.
Customer here who got some GameCube games resurfaced, and she's still having problems with it. She got the GameCube from us. She thinks back when she obviously picked that up, but thinks it might be the console.
Okay, that's fine. It possibly needs a recap, so it's covered under the warranty. So yeah, but as long as it's within 3 months, that GameCube's covered under our warranty. So okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Alright, that looks already 100 times better. Later! All right. Now to put the 40 on. Clean up this desk, clean my hands. Put on some gloves. Did you put one of our cards in? Okay, so yeah, that card is dead. Or the slot's dead, but I'm betting on the card. You had the PCI power plugged in? Yeah, I think that card's dead. And their power supply is I mean, it works, but I wouldn't trust it. Tokens aren't. If your PS3 Slim is running hot, you need to delit it. If it's delitable, that is. Is that a word? Delitable. Double check this is good. Thank you, Glenn. My donation? What donation? Card is dead. Sad day. So, I mean, it's almost not worth it at this point. It's an old Dell motherboard. I mean, they need a new power supply. Yeah, they need a new power supply and a new graphics card. At this point, might as well just spring and spend the money on another system. You know, but it's up to them what they want to do. At this point, though, you know, that's it for the diagnostic. That's what's going on with it. Needs a new power supply and a new graphics card. You can, yeah, let them know they had a 400 watt power supply in there, and the minimum required was 550, and then looks like the power cord melted in the graphics card, which ended up killing the graphics card because the graphics card is donezo. Aw, I'm sorry, Glenn. Thank you, I appreciate that, man, very much so. Very sweet of you. Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh, well, yeah, the tokens aren't going to solve that, or Syscon. It's just going to, if it's overheating. All right. Harvest the parts. Don't use your power supply again, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, they can harvest the case and the RAM and the, well, the RAM's probably going to be replaced. But the SSDs and all the hard drives and all that jazz, but it's the case can be reused, but they're going to need a new power supply, new graphics card, might as well get a new motherboard and processor and RAM at that point. So basically a full build. Yeah, heck yeah. And then we're processing a refund, I think, for him, yeah? Hey, thank you, brother. Yeah, if it's in within 3 months, then we're gonna either swap it out. We can try another. Well, if you want, that would probably be easier. Right now is to find a GameCube right now that works, that reads games, and then try her discs on ours when she brings it in and just swap it out, and you'll do a 0 transaction on Thunder. No, but I mean, she said she bought it in June or July. So just grab another console, and then when she comes in, just take her unit, open up her account, do a 0 item for a GameCube with the serial number, and then just it'll be free, a transaction, just so the serial number's on her account, you know? And we'll take her unit and give her a new one. Yeah, and then that one you can always recap it at a later date, and we'll sell that one for a little bit more. What's up? Slotting what back in? I mean, yeah, it's easier to take out. You know, just slap it back in there. Just to let them know that don't use the computer. I mean, they can. I mean, yeah, you could leave it out and just tell them this is dead. So if you want to use the computer still, it works. Yeah, so, I mean, take it out of the shell, bro. Yeah, take it out of there because you'll be handing it to them separately. You might need to make 2 trips, but... This one, I guess, is trash. It's been around the block. Man, I gotta make tokens before I leave and brutalizers. It's time for the Flowing Meister. Who dat? Who dat? Wait. Thank you. Who was that? Ace? Albert, thank you. Woo, bromance time. Flowing time at the same time. Ooh, there's the flux that I like to see. There we go. That looks nice. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stretchable. Tommy, welcome, everyone, welcome. Welcome to the Booter membership. A little booty just for y'all. Thank you, Albert, I appreciate that. And this is for Glenn.
I'm rich, bitch!
And this is for that, Jonas, nice.
I'm rich, bitch!
That's for Albert's give back. Appreciate you guys. Very kind of you. Bert E, not Bertay. What's up, Paladin? Bertay. Little booty goes a long way. Yeah, it sure does, Jerry. Domino, welcome. Final Man, nice. You like that, huh? $2011, holy moly, dude. You can play COD on a 2011 MacBook with a disabled GPU? How? How's that even possible? Oh, those are two separate things. Okay. You're just saying you're playing COD and you disabled. Gotcha. I was like, all right, that kind of makes no sense. You see how that was a little confusing, though, right? Josh says, who plays with fish? Freaking nerd. Oh, damn. This must be one of my new 1 terabytes that I put in there back in the day. Wow. Listen, Josh. How come all Joshes are funny characters? Because you're all just joshing around. Wow, that was corny. Wow. Perfect. You should have just been holding the corn and the cheese and seeing if anybody noticed. Or just cracked open some creamed corn and just taken a bite and then bite of cheese. Alright, so that's cooling. We need tokens. Holy smoke Serenos. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 5. So we're short. Sons of bitches. Let's see. We need 8. 2, 4, 5. We need 3. Well, you know what? Oh, there's one right here. We need 2. Oh. Damn, that's sad. I'll just make 1 bootalizer. Now, that'll be weird to have bootalizers and Felix's tants on the same board. That'd be weird. I'll probably be making this entire sheet anyways, so I might as well. Shit, I have like 2 of those sheets, 3 of those sheets left. Ooh-wee. Guess I better order more of those. Oh, can you turn the air back on? Yeah. Let's see. Completed orders. Eh. $4,000. Oh. Well, so Albert, the Felix tantalizers are available already. You can already find his Gerbers if you want the blanks. These are Felix's. I will be selling the blanks for the Boodleizers, but they're not going to have the Computer Booter logo on them. I mean, I guess I could. I just kind of didn't really want my logo out there just in the wild. Hey, Taylor. No, not really. No. I only wanted him to use them for me so that I know when I get a system, it's mine, that I made it. That makes sense. God, this thing is hard to press. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, they're not going to be... I'm selling them, again, more so to make a profit, so it would be... But like I said, Felix's are available for free. They're already out there. Do I need anything printed? No. Just one, right? Feel free, yeah. Do the smoke gray. And Ace-Delizers, or whatever they're called, I think he has that Gerber available for free as well. I could be wrong. So there are multiple Tantalizer Gerbers available for free. The Felix ones, and I think Ace's. I know he sells his boards, but... No, mine aren't out there now. I probably will have the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh yeah, 30, duh. But I'm just going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 out for now, because I just need 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just for now. Might do these later tonight. Hey, what's up, Jason? Jason just woke up from a nap. Now he's gonna be up all night playing with his ding-a-ling. Watching me. Yep. Shit, that one went flying. Where'd it go? Who knows? Hey, Blastoise. What is that? Okay. You're the strangest character, Josh. Strange noises scare me. I'm like, oh shit, what's going wrong? Yeah. 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 All right, that's not good. Well, so tell her to bring it back. I'm going to take the port off and completely redo it because it could be that their port is whatever, but it was working when we gave it to her, right? So, okay. It's probably fine. Just tell her. I don't even know. Yeah. We'll just redo it because I didn't replace the port. I just did I replace the port? Yeah, I think I just did the 2 traces, but you can tell her to clean the port because it could potentially just be. You can tell her.
Yeah, I'll tell her. I'm gonna tell her that right now.
Do they move it a lot? Is it something? Okay, that's weird because. Yeah, I would say clean it to see if there's flux. If there's not, then yeah, bring it back. We'll get it done same day for her. I don't know why they keep telling me that. It's like, if there's a warranty issue, tell them bring it back in. We'll repair it. She's been through the ringer with that one now. That was the one that went to another shop and they had really bad trace repair done on it. And I repaired the trace, but I don't pay, no. Shoot, Twitch pays me. Well, no, they don't, but wow. Wow. Nothing, just Ed set Jason up for that one big time. He said, come on, Jason. He said, where? Booter's back? Wow. Wow. Cool. Yeah, and that PS5, you just need to wear gloves. I'm sure they're all dead in there. But, yeah. see how we're looking before I start doing a lot more work. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Okay. Those two will be for the other side of the board. I didn't realize. Yeah, it is. I didn't realize that there were still 2 tokens left on here. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's the power supply one. Oh, this will be your first cockroach-infested system you've worked on? Cool. Well, make sure your spray bottle's full. It's ready to go. Yeah, usually I will go ahead and get rid of that bag as soon as possible by bundling it up so that there's no way they can get out, throwing that one in the trash, getting a new trash bag, and then putting parts that you're 100% sure you don't need to put them in the bag, but the ones that are like you're not 100% sure, put them in the bag. Oh yeah. With the onboard video, yeah. No, they're paid. Oh, I mean, I usually take, or you could leave the two. There's 2 shells, the outside of the shell, in that bag, and then roll it up, and then put the put the PS5 here, and then start reassembling. I would definitely do the screws out on this one. Don't leave them in. Like I would do it your way. Matter of fact, I would probably, I'm gonna start doing it without the screws, so I can just take that part off, and then just inspect each part and spray them down as you're taking them off. Yeah. Because we're gonna try a power supply in that unit, so. Nice. Yeah, it'd be nice, Jason. They do. You are right. Get it? Wait, this one... No, this one had a 90. Wait, didn't I want to replace... I think I did, actually. I think this one has stripped bottom screws. Let's check. I think it does, though. Yeah, I can tell. So we want to replace, for this console, the inner shell. In the back, there's the big black trash bags. A lot easier to work with than the white ones. Should be a box on the ground. Yeah. Wow. On Series X and 1 controllers. No idea. Probably not. The X button? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. That one I don't know. This is the customer shell? Yes, okay. Fan? Oh. You're on the wrong side.
I'm gonna take up the
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to... It looked like you were trying to lift up the...
No, sir.
Okay. Okay. Fan. Syscon changes. And we'll see if this warranty replacement worked or not. Yeah, the buttons might be the same. I don't know about that. What's up, Jake? I didn't know that was you. I just saw the message. Ah, a little different, huh, Torque? Huh, crazy that you know that. Oh, the home button, yeah. I am not adding a Frankie number for this one if it totally works, because this was a warranty replacement, so technically I lost one to gain one, so. Yeah.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Oh yeah, it does this one. Yeah, looks good to me. I bought one of those big ass vegetarian lasagnas from the store the other day for like 18 bucks. You know, one of those frozen ones? Huh, it doesn't really look too... Is there some under there? Trash. And it's lasted me for 3 days now. That was a Spark, Mountain Dew Spark. Yeah, I had it for dinner 2 nights in a row. I'll have the rest of it tonight. I do, sometimes. Paul's the best. 16. Hurry up, terabyte drive. I shouldn't have done that. I should have skipped you. Could have done you later. Alright, but this is actually trash, legit. Let me take this lid off. Because this thing has stripped screws. Wait, is Mr. Felix himself in here? What's up? What's up, Felix? Hell yeah. The man, the myth, the legend, the scientist, the evil genius. Definitely not overclock. I thought I saw something out of my corner of my eye on the screen there. Is that just my hair? That must have been just my hair. Man, the editing, the time it must take you to edit those videos, bros. Whew. Dr. Cryogenic. Been a long time. Doing good, doing good. Hurry up, 1 terabyte drive. Come on, I got things to do, people to play with. I mean, that's not right. Things to do, people to kill. Okay. Yeah, what I usually do is just take it and spray it. And, I mean, it looks fine.
Yeah, this side does.
There's one little eggy there, but as far as in there, there's probably not.
Yeah.
So what I'll usually do is I'll take this fan, unhook it, put the fan somewhere that on the desk, just so in case something runs out. Go run the hot water, and then I'll let that run under hot water, and maybe use the Lysol wipe to just wipe it down. I don't detail them. I just rinse it off with hot water and like wipe it down a little bit with the Lysol. That's it. With the Lysol wipes, just a little bit of a wipe, just so there's not like a whole bunch of garbage on it, you know. Kind of do that with everything. The disk drive you can like place back there. Yeah, but there's these guys I pick out with the thingies. Do your best to do that. It's awesome, right? So much fun. Well, now you got dinner tonight. This is, yeah, Frankie. It does take a long time, yeah. Oh, that smells horrible, bro. Oh, lucky you. How come? It smells awful. Oh, come on, boot up so I can turn you off. Want to overheat now? Uh, 124, and I haven't done too many of them. Yeah, it is. It hasn't been properly pasted, nor has all the work been done on it, but that's gonna be it for right now, because you good?
Yeah.
I gotta do the last token, voltage mod, ultrasonic. Hot water and then just a Lysol wipe just to kind of get the most of it off and rinse it down. Just make sure none of the, if there's any big stuff in it, it gets removed so it doesn't go down the sink. Shell casings are fine, whatever you call them. Egg casings, those will go down, but as long as there's not like a live or a dead cockroach inside of it. I have not, Abdullah. No.
When I come in here where it's smaller, I can smell it.
Yeah. Gross. Okay. Oh, that smells terrible. So, let's see. Frankie, 40. Voltage, tokens, miscellaneous, ultrasonic, PS2, and stress. Okay. We'll get back to this in a little bit. This board is going to go in my recycle, except for there's brutalizers on it that I kind of want to take off. We'll do that later. Yeah, some of them do, yeah. Emulate. Alright. And Joshy Boy is semi-working on this. I am going to speed up this process. Help you out a little bit. Ooh, there's a dead one underneath it. Oh yeah. This front plate here with the front USB board, the power board, the LED board, the cables, you can rinse that off completely with water, hot water, and use whatever you want to scrub it off, because they're so small that when we're done, when we spray it down with alcohol liberally, then it will dry that all out. And I used the ground over there by that, you know, making sure 100% we got everything out. Obviously you rinsed it, so like you would know because you're submerging it in water, but ha, nice, Coder. I know. It sucks. Hella screws. I don't know. They're crazy about it. Oh my god, that's so gross. I usually don't, but you can. Okay, so you can take this here and dump it. There's nothing loose in it, so I mean no parts that will fall out. Careful, there's hella buggies in there. And then this front panel comes off completely. So, oh, thank you. So yeah, you can go, oh, you can do it over the trash can here. So what I would do is this. So this thing here lifts off, and then this whole thing, there's no parts on it. So just turn the hot water on, let it get real hot, and then just rinse that out. There's a toothbrush in there, I believe. And then just get the majority of it off. And then, you know, get up in here and in here. And then same with this. Spray in between the boards with alcohol after you're done. And you can like scrub it a little bit. Just be careful of the cables, but other than that, water's not going to hurt it. So yeah, I would turn the hot water on, let it get hot, and then get in there and get to work. Okay, well, still takes a second after you turn it off. But Okay. And this is a P1401 JT3C. This is not an aftermarket power supply. It's just a shitty one that Sony used. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the build, but usually between like 70 and 100 bucks max. Usually the lower side, but it just depends on the build. So you can just put it in there and put it. You can put it in as 70, but in the description, just write if it's more labor, it could be up to 100 bucks. But you just put it in for 70, yeah. All right, so a power supply that works. Oh, it is an up and down one. I don't think I have one of these. Yeah, it's one of the power supplies that I don't have. But we can still test it. Might have to order this power supply though. Oh, the LED's hooked up. Poop. Pooper scooper. Oh, it does work. Okay. So it does just need a power supply. Well, we could crack it open and see what they blew up, because he did hear an explosion, so definitely was the power supply that blew up. So yeah, I usually use it on the metal grate there, like between there, and I just spray the shit out of it. Sometimes I'll spray it down and shake it into the trash can, like slowly, because you don't want to spray that crap all over yourself. Just kind of like a little flick, and then spray it down again generously 5 or 10 minutes from then. Let me see if I have. I don't think I have one of those power supplies, but we'll check. These freaking smaller power supplies suck my booty. Not smaller, but the different style. This one is an older one. That's an older one. This is not the same one. This might have a smaller one in it. Let's see. No power supply. Great. But this one, no power supply. Ouch. Does this have a power supply in it? Does this have a power supply in it? Nope. 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 Okay. Awesome possum. So I do not have a power supply for that. I need to ship all of these off to Toltec. Metal grate?
Yeah, you said something about a metal grate.
Oh, I just let them, I lean them up against like one of that
That's where you lean them up.
so that it can dry. Could go outside too, I guess. Yeah, we'll take a look, Coder. steal some of that trash can with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I'll just spray it down real good and then just set it down to dry by itself, man.
Yeah.
Power supply. All the other components. Oh, just, yeah. Yeah. I mean, everything's still wired up, right? From his old one, right? Okay, yeah.
And then, that gateway light, the light bulb,
Yeah.
that thing works. Just needs to be bulbed. You don't have any of those little tiny bulbs on here?
Oh, no. Oh, how do you know it works?
Because I got shocked. Oh my god.
How do you get shocked off of 2 AA's?
Fixed it.
What's wrong with it?
The switch wasn't connecting. And then when I realized that it was finally connected and I had power from it, the bulb kind of flashed real quick.
Yeah, no.
Some of these bulbs, I want to fix it. The LED.
If you can, yeah. Why not? Rip. Dying is fun. Huh. That's cool. If they have the right LEDs. If they have the right LEDs. Huh. Okay. Ooh-wee. So that would be right about here that it blew up. And right here. So right there, I think those are the high voltage caps. I don't know. We'll find out in a second here. There's nothing left in this power supply. Yeah, it looks like the fuse did go boom. For sure the fuse, yeah. Looks like there's a big spot on it.
Wonder how that broach felt.
Yeah. Yeah, fuse is definitely blown. That's actually kind of good, right? No. The transistor, which one? There's 2 of them on the inner side of this, and then one, the diode, I guess, on the outer side, and then 2 to the left of the shield. Oh, those might be the MOSFETs, huh? Yeah. There's also some stuff on here. I think this trace might be gone. It's coming from the bridge rectifier, so this trace is gone. 2 on the edge, so not these 2 underneath here, or the diode on the end, but these. Those 2. Also, this. And this. That. Bunch of other shit inside of here. So those 2 are these guys right here. Not short. This one sure is. These 2 legs are short, but these are not. But this is completely short. Two on the edge. So these guys are the inner ones in there. You're talking about these 2 guys, right? Underneath on this shield. These 2 guys here. That's what you're talking about, Coder? Oh, it definitely is. And then there's this one, which is like I think a diode. And this one's also appearing short across it. But I think it... Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. This one, I don't think... This one has like a weird... Since it's a diode, it'll have a little bit of voltage going through it. So this one's not good. This one's definitely short. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah. this cap is, I think, Dunzo. Not sure what the value is on that. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's definitely short. The other one is not anymore. So the other one probably survived, although wouldn't it be best to replace both of them since they were so close together? I don't even know if I have those. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. It's dead. Yeah, it is a ferrite bead, yeah. I thought I had them, but I only have some 2-leg transistors here. I don't have any 3-leg transistors. Huh. Are there any ones from other boards that work for them? It's coder? Like any PS4 power supply ones that work? I got a whole bunch of them from PS4 power supplies. These 6R19s, is there any other replacements for them that I can use? Because I don't have the ones for PS. I thought I did, but I have these 65DE190s. I have, and then do you know what type of fuse that is? Because I have 6.5 or 6.3 amps. I have 5 amp, and I have 4 amp. Get back in your cell, Sean. What are you doing out of there? So I have those. I have these F3N62K3s. I have these 24N60M2s. Are you familiar with any of those parts? 2 amp, huh? I guess I'll have to steal one off of another console. I could also steal the transistors off another power supply. For some reason, these are from PS4s. These are for PS4 power supplies. Well, they're new, but they're for repairing a PS4 power supply. So you want to try this 65DE190? It's got a couple of the same numbers in it. I got a 6 and 190, so hey, why not? So try this guy. Only thing different is this one's got a metal. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it had a metal back. Definitely give it a shot. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Aw. I took the ferrite bead because I was like, I'll transfer it over, and then I dropped it. Fuck it. I'm trying to. I'll try it. Oh, I found it. Yippee! Well, I'm trying to, but it's being a butthole to get this in with the around the shield. 8 amp? Holy crap. I'll have to reuse it. I have 6.3 amps. Course. Man, getting this to fit is a pain in the butt. Yeah. I don't know if I can get this in there. It's a big time pain in the butt to get it to fit. Huh. I don't know how to get this to fit. Once you slide it out of there, it's like... impossible to see. Plug it in. There's another PS5, isn't there? Oh, that might help. Yeah, that's a good idea. But it's backwards, so... it's kind of a good idea. I like that. Except for... I don't know if that's going to work. Neat. Oh my god, it's like literally really difficult to see. There's probably a better way of doing this, and I'm not doing it. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a better way of putting this in there. I just don't know what the deal is, what the way is. Let me see if I can do it like this. For real? There it is, okay. It's for a PS5. Okay, maybe I'll do it. There we go. I found my new way of putting these MOSFETs in if I need to do it again. Alright, so they're in. Was it going to fit all the way is the question. There we go. We don't even know if this MOSFET's gonna work, so... or transistor, whatever. Sorry, Ferrite Beat, I would have loved to have put you back on there, but... didn't work out that way. Take one from... I'm going to take a fuse from another PSU. Also kind of want to take that cap off and remove it, replace it. What about these guys? Are these guys okay? Also, that trace is... Nope, these guys are blown unless they're supposed to be. Yeah, I think... Current sensing resistors are blown, and then these two little doodads right here are blown, whatever these are. I shouldn't even be bothering with this power supply. So, yeah. These two little guys where the trace is blown, those guys are short, whatever they are. And then these current sensing resistors are blown wide open. Yeah, let me see. That's a, yeah, but it was a different power supply. Nothing, Josh. Oh. Oh shit, does this one have a power supply in it? Hold up. Wait for a minute. Which one is this? No, this is a newer board, I think. Damn. Yeah, I don't even have all the parts that I would need for this power supply, even to attempt to fix it. Unless the other boards are the same. Yeah, I guess they do kind of have the same parts. Yeah. This is a different power supply, but it's like legitimately almost the same. So, it's got these same little doodads right here. They're not shorted. This is the one that kept blowing things, I think, and then it has this cap right here too. So we'll steal that, see if we can get this one up and running. I don't think so. We'll find out, though. We're about to find out. I'll do a couple more little tests, but it could be this bridge rectifier. Let me see. The bridge rectifier is not shorted. So I think that's okay. See, it looks like this trace is burnt as well. It's not. This one sure is. Alright. And last but not least, you having fun, Josh? Josh is the real computer booter. Hell yeah, dude. It's pretty fun, right? It's really not bad. Okay, so let's see if this is still short. It's not. Okay, so definitely these two little, whatever the hell they are, they were dead. These two guys are dead. Wow, they're melded to the board. Crazy. Okay, so the cap's been replaced, the resistors have been replaced, these little dudes have been replaced, and a PS4 transistor has been replaced, which, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Where's Toltec when you need him? Probably be like, don't do that. I wonder if those guys are dead too. I thought those were caps. Alright. I think they might be caps. God, they look terrible. What are they, actually? Oh, they're ferrite beads. Same as right here. 2 ferrite beads. And they're fine. Actually do have a MOSFET from this other board. I could have just used this, to be honest with you. Might as well. Sure. What about this fuse? Is this fuse okay? Okay. Well, I wouldn't say wasted, because I don't have to buy a PSU, and I learned some ways to check. When they first came out, it was. Now, not so much, but I'm just having fun, too. Nah, I mean... Good night, Raj. Thanks for always being here, brother. Sleep well. Raj, good peoples, unlike Sean. Shoo! Where you at, Shawnee boy? Who cares? Josh, damn. That's rough. Alright. Fireworks or 12 volt? What do we get? Anything else I should do, Toltec? I know you're creeping. You creeper. Creeper. Let's see, NTC. Is the NTC okay? Well, the NTC should have continuity, yeah? Where you at, Coder? The NTC, does that have continuity? I think it does, right? NTCs are supposed to have continuity. What does this stand for again? I forget. Transistor... No. I forget. I don't know about this PS4 MOSFET in here. I don't know. I'm not feeling too hopeful. Could be a completely different way that it works. I have a actual PS5 one that I should put in here. Nothing else looks blown though, so give it a shot. Yeah, right, Jason. We'll find out. I didn't really check for shorts on any of the bigger chips, though. I should have done that. Fuck it. Last time I plugged this in, we did get some nasty sparks. It was like... So... maybe we'll get the same. Here we go. Wait. This off. I have a feeling it's gonna go pooey. Might even take out my internet, just like when Ace does it. All right, here we go. Fucking hate this part. I don't even like holding these things when I plug them in, to be honest with you. Hey Josh, plug this in. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to plug it in. I don't want to plug it in. I don't want to do it. I heard the high voltage go into it, so. We got 12 volts, baby. That's a good idea, AWT. But will it play over load? Shut up, Jason. Will it work under load? Let's find out. Yeah, I got a load for you. I don't have a fancy load tester like Toltec, so we'll have to just put it in a PS5. Say again? You're a load game. I'm gonna put this back on. I've put multiple PS5s together without putting this back on, and that sucked. Take the whole thing back apart again. Sucked. What's up, Wilbo? I didn't break anything today, but these motherfuckers are out to break my patience, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah. Nah, it's cool, dude. I'm honestly pretty fucking patient, even when like 800, like ask Josh, how much shit happened today? Because of you. No. Especially. Josh, oh, I'm a fuck up. Nah, dude. I get it though, you know what I mean? So. I know, Felix. For the header? I mean, you can just touch pins together. Who? Oh, yeah, you could just... Yeah, exactly. You just touch them together with a screwdriver and you'll be good to go. Why did they get unplugged? They were in there messing around. Okay. Maybe that's why it didn't turn on. Alright, I need that shell. Is it ready? Yes, sir. Where's it at? Okay.
I think it's ready anyway.
Where's the front tray? The front piece. Right there? Fuck yeah.
I didn't see any bugs.
Nah, it's fine. They were all dead. There wasn't a live one in there. It works really well doing that. Alive? Yeah, they're definitely in the crevices, but how much does that cost me to look into my crevices? Josh? What's up, Barry? What you doing? It's load time, Jason. Gotta test my load. And then we gotta take this motherboard out of the actual chassis and put new, redistribute the liquid metal. It is, Felix. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Disk drive. Do you now? Josh says you're sexy, Felix. No, he didn't say that. He just said, I like Felix. No. I don't think so. His name's not actually Felix either. That's his online tag. Okay. Alright, we're going to test this load. Wait, did I plug those in? I did. I plugged the lights in? I think I did. Kablowy! Sounds like the disk drive's messed up. Why is the disk drive making noise? Oh, Jesus Christ! That was an explosion. Holy Christ almighty. Oh my God. Okay, that wasn't even a full load. God damn! That shit was loud. I don't even know if that came through the microphone though. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to buy another power supply because that didn't work. Fucking heart works though, I'll tell you that. Woo! I seen like literal fucking sparks fly. No, we heard it. God damn, man. Alright. Alright. I guess that might not have been the actual disk drive making that noise. Maybe it was the power supply being like, ay, 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 ay. Alright. God damn. Oh, I fixed it for like 5 seconds. That's good. Whew. Whew. I mean, it honestly could have been the MOSFET that I used from the PS4. So I should just pull one out and use, but that's cool. This is gonna go in the this exploded brilliantly pile. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I might need to watch that again too. That shit was like babooey. I swear to God, I saw like a flash of light. You should see me, man. I ducked and covered. It was like a fucking mortar went off in here. That shit busted my eardrums. That was fun. Oh. Paper. Clipped, he said. Nice, Blues. Nice. You can't put a link in there, but it can. Yeah. Massive explosion after repair. What blew up this time? You know, I'm actually starting to wonder if the current sensing resistors that I got aren't strong enough. Yeah, this one's done. Alright, so we need another power supply. Whew. That was crazy. They're after me. This is a CFI 1215A. So, nah, I think I've wasted enough time on it. No, it wasn't when I pressed the power button. It was on for a good while, Felix. It was on for like 20 seconds. Nice. Share that on our Discord. Let's see. Oh, I hit the eject button but that was just coincidence. CFI 1215 power supply. On the stream? Yeah. Yeah, my face was right fucking next to it. I jumped like 8 feet back. Alright, so the new power supply is 5 times in a row. You like that, Cryo? It's new power supply, $60. Yeah, I did. I was like right here and it was like kablooey! Fucking blew up. Did you clip that? I want to watch myself get freaked out. Where would it have been? General chat? Here we go. What's that noise?
That's the best part. It reminds me of that time when we were playing Sea of Thieves. Me and Don and freaking.
Why is this truck making noise? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. There was no sparks, but it did explode. All right. I mean, it'll be one that's new or tested. So I don't know. I have other repairs to do right now, so we need to call them. So yeah, like I said, you can update them on that. And hurry up, he said. Wow. Yeah, really. All right. So here's the unit. I would say I'm gonna get all this. You can get all the screws and together. You did it? Cool. I wonder if it was just the MOSFET, the PS4 MOSFET. Nah, probably not. All right, dude. I'm staying late tonight, probably, so I'll be here latesies. Let me get a rip of that. What you got? You can't whip that thing out in front of me and expect me not to have some.
Not sucking on it.
Not to suck on that big old thing. Give me that. What I know, but what is it? Just yellow?
That's legit. That's what it says.
So they could sell it.
I guess it also says sapphire on it.
Where'd you get that from?
My boy Ricky, he has a smoke shop over here.
Oh no. What? Not really. It's a power supply. They're $550. $420. Still savings. Well, yeah. Ace, Cryo, later, brother. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you. Keep my face safe. Will do. Try my best not to. Yeah, I hate those damn power supplies when they have. That's like almost exactly like the last one that I repaired, but the last one it didn't power on at all. It just blew up as soon as I plugged it in. This one, like, at least tried to power on for a little while, so I was like, okay, cool. But I heard like a little buzzing sound, and I thought it was the disk drive, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably the power supply was like, what's going on? Oh, yeah, you can like test the power supply with that, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I've seen that come with a bunch of them. I'm not sure what it is. All right. So are you calling PS5? PS5. Okay. Well, I heard a loud pop too, and there were no bugs in it, so. But there was. All right. So, refurb. Bugs. PSU. Right, Anthony? Buzzing's a transistor. Yeah, so I'm thinking that PS4 transistor probably couldn't take the load.
Yeah.
Nice. So refurb, bugs, PSU total, do. I don't even understand it. Monster Rancher? Nice. That's crazy, dude.
This one's the cheapest.
How? That's weird. That they're so different in price.
What are you?
What are you doing?
More than that real.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so there's the whole shell. You just need to put the rest of the screws in here. And then we'll put that in a bag with the receipt on the drop-off bench because I need to order the power supply if they want to do it. Let me know. Of course I did. Easy math. Why was it wrong? Let me know if they want to do it because I have to order the power supply. So it's not going to be here till late this week or early next week. All right. Whew, man. And then here's the massive explosion one right here. Okay, holy moly, my heart is still like, woo, that adrenaline pump was nice. Yep, I have another PS5 that I gotta look at that was mailed in to me by, I think, Glenn, but I don't want to work on this, Glenn. Yeah, there's another one right here. I don't want to work on this one. Oh, APU short or VRAM MOSFET short or something like that. But he also didn't send it to me fully. Yeah, he sent it to me. I don't think it's the full system. He sent me some RAM chips. I don't know why. And then I don't think it's the full system. Oh, yeah. You thought it was another explosion? Oh, it is partial. Voicemail. Did you leave them a message or no? Okay. Yeah. Well, it's not 110. It's 110 more. Yeah. Okay. So he did send me the system. No, no, it's this one over here. Yeah. Huh? Huh? What? Whew. I'll steal Glenn's power supply. It's all good. Oh, hell no, Glenn. Oh, PD says just send it back, charge $50. No, I'll try. I just, oh, you should have messaged me first because I would have been like, I don't know if I want to work on this. I don't know. We'll give it a shot here, boys. Just fair warning though, for no power ones, I do charge $100, like even if I can't fix it. That's fair warning. As long as you're cool with that, that's what I do for all my PS5 no powers. I charge $100 for attempting to repair on it because they're an absolute disaster, pain in the butt to work on. I think they are, at least. I might be able to fix it. It's definitely a possibility. It's not the power supply, that's for sure. You tried another power supply, right? It's a small board. This cable's damaged right here. This front cable's all bojangled up. So this connector's probably got some issues on it. Oh, and I guess you replaced this cable. Shh, quiet, Sean. You're not the boss of me. Okay. Damn, really, Glenn? That's scary. Wow. You're gonna do that to me, Glenn? It's hella, like, weirdly... I don't know how to explain it. I think it might... There's hella parts, like, moved around over here. Like, this area here looks weird. Did it work, Abdullah? So what does it do now when you plug it in? Nothing? Funny, this is the power supply that I need. Yeah, go figure. Alright, we do have 12 volts. I'm not as familiar with this board as I am the other one. We have 5. We have 3.3. You haven't touched anything? You haven't worked on it at all? Just other shops? Oh. It doesn't beep at all. It doesn't beep at all. How do they know it's the APU VRAM phase if it doesn't beep at all? Oh, there it went. I guess the cable's bad. I think NV encode, I think. Paul? I think the cable that they replaced it with is bad. This cable here. Or the connection or something? I don't know. Yeah, the connection is... I think this cable is broken. Oh, I see. They did the... okay. I see. Oh. Let me see if I can check here. What do I go? Settings, stream? No, output? No. General? Oh, alright. Yeah, video encoders hardware NV encode H264. Encoder preset P5 slow, good quality. Oh, I don't know about that. Is there, how do I check that? Hold on. Hold on. Let me make this full screen so I can see what I'm doing. color? AWB? Maybe? Oh, OBS? Oh, I don't know. Okay, we can do... That makes no difference. This is going to blind you. ME, I think, is manual. No, it's not. That's gain. AE is what I can do. I can do the brightness or the gain. I can move this out of here. 0. Wow, I can take that off. I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah. 50 hertz, black and white HDR. I can do HDR3. That actually does good. AWB. How's that look? It's bright as F for me and under here compared to what I see for you. The only thing is that, yeah. Getting into OBS under your microscope camera properties, it should list the color mapping. Scope properties. Like under configure video, color space default. What would you like me to put it on? There's 709, 601, 2100. Yeah, 2100 and... No, I don't have that. So that's 709.
Yeah, 709
And then here's 601. Doesn't seem to... Is that color space or color range? Limited, full, limited color range, full. Doesn't... None of it seems to really change anything. There's default. Space, 601.
601 is limited is the most accurate color.
Alright.
A lot of people do 709 in full to get that extra saturated look because that makes it like very vibrant.
I don't mind. Here's 2100. Well, that looks kind of nice. That one. $291 or something like that. IMX 291. Something I think that's what it is. Autofocus. I turn it off after it focuses, yeah. Yeah, I always click manual so it doesn't mess around when I'm playing around underneath it. So, okay, I could do that. Sharp contrast to dust. What's FBL? I don't even know what that means. Sharpness. Should be. Yeah, should be. I think it was on like 5 or 6. Yeah. Yeah. The brightness looks good at 60, or oh, the contrast. I think it's still a little bit bright. $60 for bright? Really? Okay. What at? What at? Who dat? What at? What at? What that doing there? What at? Yeah, I'm telling you, this is going to be all kinds of nightmares. I don't know what that is. I think it looks good, yeah. It's a little bright on certain occasions, but... Ha, too bad they can't see you. Yeah, this is going to have all kinds of stuff on it, I think. We're going to find... We're going to have to scour this board. This one's possibly... And then this cable here for the power, I think, is damaged. Let's take it out and see what we look like on the other side, though. Okay, alright, yeah, I like it, Paul. That's nice, yeah. I haven't messed with it for a while. I like the light, though. For me, it's great. I think you can just take them out, but you can tap the power button and see if it turns off. Oh, yeah, Ander. Yeah, if it's done blinking, then it should be good. Well, they lifted this coil. But if it's got an issue with the... Should have this lifted. Oh, nice. Oof. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, that's what happens on a lot of the PS4s, though. Oh, around the coil? Yeah. On this one, I'm not actually as familiar as I am with the other one. I know the other one, there's a coil over here that you left to see if these... Perfect. That works a lot better, actually. Good thinking, my friend. Where's Philbo, Glenn? We need... Yeah, it is Glenn's, yeah. We need Philbo. All right, so because on the other one, I guess maybe that's why they lifted this coil. But I was thinking for this side, on the other model, there's a coil. I want to say this one that you lift to isolate them all. Pretty sure. No, I don't know if it's that one, but. Haha. So they replaced the encoder because that's got chips all over it. They definitely replaced this chip. It's got a bunch of solder all around it. So you guys think that's too bright or it looks nice? Is that how those are supposed to look? I don't think these are missing components, but there is some corrosion around here. I don't know if it's their flux or what. Oh man, looks like the refloater replaced. Dude, this thing's been through hell. Oh, thanks, Paul. Yeah, this thing's been through hell, man. They worked on the SSD controller. Looks like the cache chip even. This area over here, there's looks to be possibly missing components here. All of these are loose. This thing's been through hell. It looks like they might have replaced and reflowed this south bridge. Like, oof. This thing's been through literal hell. Perfect. Yeah, the stories has been to 3 different repair shops. They weren't able to fix it. Oh, it was Glenn because he has faith in me. And plus he knows that I have like Phil and everyone else watching me to give me help. So basically the best techs of YouTube will help fix it. But we just need some direction here if I'm going to be working on this thing. Because, well, first of all, that's not even connected. I need to get another board. Looks like they removed this coil to look around for that. Yeah, I bought it. I don't know about that, Adam. Oh, that's a pad. Okay, that's why it looks like that. Yeah, definitely not the master of PS5s, that's for sure. But it does look like this is like hanging on for dear life. Yeah, whatever's been... Yeah, exactly. So if they didn't install all of those other parts correctly, then it could have issues with all of those parts that people mucked with. That's the big problem. I don't know what that's all about. What's this all about? It does boot, remember? It boots to the regular dashboard. There's solder up on the APU area here.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if I plug in the hard drive or not. It's gonna boot it anyway.
It needs to have files removed from it, yeah. Changed, but you can write on it that it was cloned. Write 2 terabyte origins on it. Gosh, what is this like stuff that's all over the board? Just flux? Yeah. Yeah, these have been removed. Yeah, 2 terabyte origins is what it is. Those are my tester drives. Fan connectors all melted. Well, I mean, overall, it looks like it's definitely been worked on, but there's not really anything broken or missing, so that's a plus. They just used a brush to get all the flux, probably no Q-tips, yeah. I would say if it is still having that problem, it's going to be one of these DR FETs, but the only way to really tell is to remove all of them. And oh, there's a big ass chunk of solder right here. That's not doing it any good. Guys were messy. Yeah. So, I mean, I know one thing you can do, right, is lift each one of these. It looks like they might have done that, but, and here's a big old chunk of solder too. Here's a chunk of solder. Did they replace? These are a little bit melted, so I don't know. Did they replace the DRs? I can't quite tell, because I mean, if they did, then how could this still be around it? That's my question. So I don't think they did, because they might have done these two, but they couldn't have possibly replaced these with all this around here. But these look like they've all been reflowed. You know, there's flux all around them, at least up here. Flux all around these, around these, around these. So it's like they were trying to isolate it, but it doesn't look like they replaced and removed these, because there's no way that this would be so tight fitting. Oh. I also don't even know if I have any of these smaller boards. I have one. I got one. All right, so they peeled off. That, so they must have tried replacing those two. But just like what the board should look like is like that. And this is what yours looks like. Around that Infineon chip. So, see how badly worn it is. Trying to see if there's any missing components around that area. It doesn't look like it. All right. Yeah, definitely got. Man, Schmeat. Hey, Kibby. Working on a PS5. I don't really know exactly how to begin on this, but it has an VRAM two-phase like power failure is what it's saying. So I don't know what the best course of action is. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Whether I want to start lifting these MOSFETs to see. This thing's probably going to be a nightmare to work on now. Let me get rid of this right now because I've been seeing this for a while on my scope and it's bothering me. Oh, that sucks, Kibby. I hope you feel better soon. Damn, there's like scratches all over this board too. This I think that he said that the what do you call it? The UART log, that's what it's reporting. I did not check the UART yet. I was just looking at the board just to start with to see what I'm dealing with. And it's every part of it's been reworked. The south bridge has been replaced. The encoder's been replaced or reflowed, reballed. SSD controller has been, so. Oh no, Kibby, that's terrible. Yeah, do what you got to do, my friend. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, so no voltage on the APU is what's going on right now. Let's see if the RAM gets voltage. The RAM, I think, is getting voltage. Yeah, if RAM's getting voltage, APU's not. So it's going to be something. Well, take care of yourself, Kibby. Do what you got to do. It's not fun to be sick. No schematics for PS5 now. Curious. Yeah, see on the other boards you lift this one here. Something. Yeah, I mean if the AP's not getting voltage, it's got I didn't finish my sentence, but yeah, it's got to be if the RAM's getting voltage and all the other standby voltage is there, it's got to be something in the the VRAM part of it is definitely I don't think there's any... These boards are going to be wildly different, I would assume. I think lifting these DRs is going to be the first step. It's lifting all of these. That's a pain in the ass. These are a pain in the ass to replace because of these caps right by here. They like to explode, which is why they didn't take them all off. Looks like they did the first two, but no, VRM. Sorry, I said VRM. The voltage regulator modules, the DR MOSFETs. Yeah. Cleaning the watch. I'm actually curious. Oh yeah. I'm just checking some resistances, see if you can. I know that it's usually pretty low resistances in this area, but yeah, these are supposed to be. So yeah, in between them, here it's not supposed to be. Oh, actually, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. Yeah, Ed, for sure. Can't believe that focused.
Jiggle it and wiggle it.
So, okay, you were saying that somebody said they found a short on pin 19 of this, huh? I don't even know how many pins it is here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know how what that even would mean. It looks like this board's been to just let's replace everything on this board and see if it fixes it. Seems like they just either reflowed or reballed everything. Nothing to do with the APU. Yeah, pin 19 is short. They're not kidding around there. Where does that go? I don't know.
Yeah, it's 230 per person, and then I see 180 and then 176, and I'm like, okay, so what is it?
Shit, if I know where that goes. Let's see. Somewhere up top here. Probably one of these MOSFETs up top. That's how you fix everything. Just reball everything, huh? Well, that's why they took that little cap off. Because this little cap right here, isn't supposed to be short. That's why the previous tech removed it, because that's why it looks all janky up here. Yeah.
Peace out, boss man.
See you on the flip side. Which one we get? Because we fixed this PlayStation for 50 bucks. Alright, so that pin goes to that area, which is why they were working over here. They didn't look like they replaced that. What about Danielle? Did she clean? Oh, she didn't clean you didn't tell her to clean the port out? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully she's not too upset, because, you know. Yeah. We'll take care of her. She knows that we will. Okay. I mean, that sucks. Yeah. Good. I'm glad she was watching. Later, bro. Alright, so... Oh, this is an 020. Oh no, there's an 032. Damn, they changed that circuitry over here. It looks like... Yeah, they changed it on this board. What about that, Glenn? Yeah, so this is an 030. I have an 032 where... Yeah, see... That's weird. This looks like a filter, and that looks like a cap. We were all working a lot today.
Today and yesterday. It wasn't too bad last year, but then again, last year we also worked. We're not going to take it that much this year, but we're going to be more than we're still going to be more than last year. Yeah.
Yeah, did it finish? Let's see, I don't think I have another 030, but that doesn't look right. Pretty sure I don't have any other 030 boards. They're all the bigger boards. Yeah, I don't. That's the big problem, is I don't have any 030 boards that are dead. Hmm? What do I...
Start that game, boss man?
What?
Everyone's gone to the Rapture?
No.
Oh, dude, yeah. Whenever you get a chance. That'd probably be one for you to play in vacation, actually.
Oh, I could try that, yeah.
You can see in some areas where it's tried, where it looks odd, and yeah, it's because it needs more fine tuning. It's hard to dial in transparent. You'll never get it to look like.
Oh, did you get it? Did it work?
It still needs to be slowed down.
Does it look better? It looks about the same, I'd say, yeah? Don't you think?
Yeah, no, it's improving for sure.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
How long did it take to print that one?
3.
3 hours?
Because yeah, I printed when I did my Eco boot, I transferred my GameCube into a clear shell, and I printed a custom bracket for the fan that had a spot where you could mount the Raspberry Pi. And that bracket I printed each transparent dimension shell. And so my printer way the hell down, and yeah, it doesn't look like glass or anything like that. It's still a 3D printer, but it looks pretty darn good for being a 3D printer. I had to print a bottom. I printed a new door on the bottom as well for transparent, and I can still access the SD card on the bottom as well. There's a little slot down there. That way I can put my randomizers on.
Dude, I've been wanting to play that.
Wind Waker?
Yeah.
Hmm.
For me, it goes Into the Past, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess.
Eek. So you put 12 volts in and it goes 15 milliamps down to 0. So it doesn't even like try to boot. It's not even doing like the boot sequence.
I mean, I do like it. But
Eek.
I like the gameplay and all that. I still like the story. Yeah.
Wait, this is my board.
Actually, I'll take that back.
wanted to see if my board. Alright, this one goes up to 300 milliamps, so wants to. What's up, Coder? So it's got the boot thing, but no voltage on the VRAM, and I didn't do the UART yet, but Glenn, who sent it to me, is saying that it's doing the VRM 2-phase, and there's a cap, and pin 19 of the Infineon chip is shorted, but it's been to 3 different shops. It looks like they did everything under the sun to it. It looks like they reflowed or replaced the south bridge, the SSD controller. But this cap right here, they found is, I think that goes to pin 19. This little cap here right above the DR MOSFETs. It looks like they were working with the top 2 DR MOSFETs. I don't know if they replaced them or not, but this cap is short to ground. And that, I believe, goes over to this coil, to this area here. And you can see that they reworked this whole area as well. Yeah, wow is right. But I don't even know where to begin. It's taking it's doing the boot sequence, but as far as it's not getting any voltage to the VRAM, so I don't even know where to start. It's a PS5. I don't even know what to do. I don't want to just start yanking stuff off, but obviously getting rid of the short on this little cap right here, which obviously they did not install properly again. Yeah, it's been through the mills, yeah. That's why I said I don't even know if I want to work on it, but I will. I'll give it a shot. Could be the Infineon. Yeah, it looks like they removed that, though. That's the thing. You would figure that if it was the Infineon, you could see that. Come on now, buddy. You can see they removed it, and it looks like ass. Oh, yeah, I plugged in that power supply, repaired, and had my face next to it, and it worked for about 15 seconds and then violently exploded. So they clipped it, yeah. So yeah, this one's kind of a nightmare. I'm sure they took that off to try to get rid of that I mean, it looks like they took it off. Yeah, it definitely looks like they took it off. But yeah, pin 19 goes to that little cap, I think. And bipedal. So what are you thinking? What should I do? Throw it in the bin.
The bin.
I don't have another 030 to even take, any type of different readings from, so that's another big problem. Nah, that's a good idea. What, just like 1 volt? That's a good idea, Coder. You're always full of good ideas, Mr. Coder. It's probably Wilbo, yeah. He wants to chillbo. True. Are you really?
That was like the purest thing.
Aw.
I needed that walk.
I can drive to the store. You're gonna walk though. It's warm out. It's just kind of a crummy one. 32 volt 5 amp. It's called Circuit Specialist, the PPS 2116A. I don't know. Just get us some beers, dude. I'll take 2 of those, yeah. Yeah. Ah, it's just bring me the change.
Go get water from the store too. No, not that water.
He sits with two barrels like
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Can you grab me the store iPhone? The
Yeah.
the 12. Cool. I'll see you in a bit, bro. Take your time. Are you really? Because Will just bolting down the street.
What are you running from? What are you running from? You, sir.
Whatever I want to run from. Running's not illegal. Wow. 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 Wow.
That was just a commentary on the state of our police. Sacramento's not a bad place, guys.
that man in the black suit started chasing me, so I just felt like running. And then
I didn't stop.
I didn't stop until he put his knee on my neck and said,
Oh my God, you guys. Jesus Christ. Y'all are fired, you racist bastards. Hey, Mike. I swear to God, I hope the chat can't hear that. Fuck out of here, you crazies. Hey, at least it's coming from you and not me, because it's more acceptable coming from your mouth than my mouth. That's for damn sure. Yeah, yeah. Later, guys. Taking 2 amps, 1 volt. Nice. Yeah, no, my boys like to throw. They're Mexican and Indian and like to throw all kinds of jokes around. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't think Glenn would like that very much. Let's see. I don't see anything heating up. Ow. Don't ask where the making at the end came from. I'm 98% Britain and Ireland. Haha. Yeah. What do you measure on the MOSFETs? Like where? What do you mean? Manschmidt? I don't know if you can just measure them. You might have to remove them. And I don't think you should go very much higher than 1 volt near the APU like this shit. I think the APU is supposed to get 0.9 volts. Yeah, I don't know where the in and out on the DR MOSFETs are, to be honest with you. Maybe if you isolate it by removing all of the coils, you might be able to figure that out. I don't know. That's why I had Phil in here, because I was like, hey, Phil, what do you do when there's VRM? But there's fucking shit ton on each side. You know what I mean? So, and I want to say that the previous shop's already done that, so... Yeah, it's definitely rising in resistance from one side of the MOSFET to the other. So they're not short. I mean, at least from what I can measure. Yes. Same one. Yeah. Yeah, this one had a piece of solder on it. Yeah, so the SSD controller's been reflowed. The south bridge has been reflowed. Maybe reballed, but most likely just reflowed. The Infineon chip's been messed with. The HDMI encoder's been removed. So I don't have an 030 board for testing, or for like, figuring out where stuff goes. Like checking Oh, you're done with it? So this is the only thing I figured out, Phil. Come on. That's why I don't have it on autofocus, because it does this nonsense. Except for it's been working recently. So this little cap, did you fix it, Phil? Nice, excellent, Phil. You are a real tech. Yes, you're not imaginary. So this is a donor board, and it's an 032, not an 030, so it's slightly different. But what I did find is this cap here, the top is ground, and the bottom goes at least partially. I don't think it's like directly to it, but it goes all the way over here to this right here, to this area. So I don't know what this area exactly is, unless it has something to do, because this one, they lifted this on his board, so I'm assuming this is the MOSFET. I don't even know what this is. What is this, a 12 volt MOSFET? I don't know why they would lift this, but it might. Does it have something to do with the APU? No, it's 0, dude. It's in diode mode, it's 0, 0, 0. Could be low impedance, but in diode mode, it's 0, 0, 0, like straight up to here, but only to here. I checked in other areas and it doesn't, just to this. But could be APU power, yeah. Yeah, that's right here, this coil. So that cap is short on the top, and that's the pin 19 of the Infineon. But the 030 has a different circuit in that area. It's got a coil there. Oops, sorry. It's got the same coil there and caps, but it's got two different chips there. But they were working in that area. I guess. It looks like they tried to do that. That's that area here. So this is the customer's board right here. Yeah, I turned it off. No, this is my, I changed, when I changed my, little reduction lens on top of the scope, it, made that tunnel thing go, but I can see a lot more now, so I just have to deal with that when I have it on autofocus. So yeah, this is his board, and you can see that they removed a whole bunch of shit over here. It looks very strange too, because these look like they're supposed to be coils, but this one looks like a cap. But they do have continuity through them, and that cap does have continuity over to this area here. So I mean, I don't know, it could be this guy. I guess I could, it looks like they removed this whole area though. Like this cap is off. I don't know if they removed this. It looks like they definitely removed the coil. This is all scratched up, so I don't know if they removed it, but you know, it's all kinds of whacked out. But yeah, I don't know what these two do. So I could remove these two and see. Their caps. Yeah, that one looks like a coil, just by the way it's colored. But it has continuity through it. 0, it's short to ground for sure. I have a 0.5 bar low. I don't have a 12 volt short, no. It's a cap, yeah. No, I don't have a 12 volt short. It gets all the other voltages. It even gets the RAM voltage when you power it on. It gets RAM. I have 5 volt. I didn't check the Southbridge ones, but it takes 277 milliamps, which is what my power supply does for the normal boot up. I know everyone else is like around 300 milliamps. Mine goes to around 277 for a normal boot, unless I'm wrong, and it's supposed to go higher, but I'm pretty sure that's what I normally get on a normal power on sequence. Pretty much, yeah, Coder, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Oh. Okay. And then, like I said, the UART supposedly says it has VRM two-phase error or whatever. I have to look at what it is. I haven't pulled the UART yet, but that's what it says. I should fucking pull the UART. I don't know why. If you have your voltages, it isn't related to 12 volt. No, I understand that. Yeah. So is this the 12 volt area then? I didn't think it had anything to do with 12 volt. I'm searching for why that cap over here is short by the Infineon and why it's short over here, because it is short over here. I don't have another 030 board to check though. I mean, in this area on an 032, none of those caps are short across. So, and it looks almost like the same. Yeah, this little chip looks like it's the same orientation, so this little chip is the same as that, so. I mean, and then this isn't short here. So, I mean, it could be that little MOSFET. No, I need an 030 Coder. This is an 032, but the customer's is an 030, so I need readings from an 030. I might be able to pull one of mine apart and see if I have an 030. I just got unplugged. Let me see. No, this is an 030. I think this one even turns on, nonetheless. Let's see. Why is it stuck in the shell, though? This one turns on, it had lightning damage. What in the world is going on with this thing? Wow, and that's one of the power supplies for the customers. I didn't realize I had one of them. Poopy. Thought I checked this one. Ow! Yeah, it beeps and light turns on blue light for us for a second. Alright, so let's put the 030 donor board to the side. Or 032, and then this is an 030 that actually turns on. So let's see, this is the same exact board if this is supposed to be short here. It is not. So yeah, the caps over here that are short on this board are not shorted here. And this board turns on. I mean, yeah, caps aren't supposed to be short, I get that, but I didn't know if they were coils or caps. But now let's see then, since there is no short, does this little cap here go over to here? It does. Straight over there. This, I haven't had this plugged in for days. Yeah, so these aren't shorted, and that little cap goes straight over to this area. So it's like this area has an issue. I don't know what voltage that area is supposed to have, but we can plug it in and see. The one that's showing short, do I have any residual current? No, I haven't plugged it in yet. Oh, I guess I did plug it in over here, but yeah, it doesn't have residual. It's definitely short, because that's how it came in. They said that, oh, it's short. That's not even the right chassis for an 030, is it? The one they have? Looks different. Maybe not. What is that area to the left here? What is that supposed to be? What voltage? Let's find out. Shorted 5 volt. If you have to consider voltage rails in hierarchy sense, if you have no 12 volt, you wouldn't have 5, no 3. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. We have 12, we have 5, we have 3.3. Okay, yeah, let's find out. Oh, go enjoy your time off, bro. You just got done working. Don't stick around here. Won't worry about little old me. Let's see. Let me grab this. .8. No, that's the APU voltage. We do not. Or we actually, yes, over here by the SSD there's 0.8, and we do have that. Wait, this is... a nice coder. I'm curious as to what voltage is over in that area. .8. So yeah, this is a 1.8 circuit, and it is definitely short. So where does that go? It comes from the little guy. So that little guy's probably short then. And this is 12 volt. Yeah, so this is 12 volt, but where the short is a 1.8 volt rail. Yeah, I'm gonna just start taking that area off. It doesn't take long to redo, and I have a board that works here. So I'm just gonna take that area off and see if it happens to clear the short. Because the Infineon, that's probably an input of 1.8 into the Infineon. No? I don't know if the Infineon would take in 1.8. Either way, maybe it's some sort of feedback voltage or voltage that it needs to turn the APU on or something. I don't know. It's not supposed to be like that. That's what I do know. If it's 1.8, putting 1 volt in is fine. Yeah, I already did, though. Nothing heated up, so... Let's see if we can get rid of that short, though. Like I said, it looks like they already did this area, but we'll go ahead and do it some more. Infineon takes 12. Interesting. That's crazy. That was actually pretty quick. Did you bolt?
I told you, I ran.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah, it's not close.
You didn't really run, did you? Why does this feel... This feels... Oh, you know what? It's because I have this. I was going to say, this feels even smaller than it normally does. Are they? This is junk. Let me get some of that beer, yo. Hell yeah. Cheers, guys. How you got the Modelo? Modelo, the Mode Lows. I do not have any residual power. Definitely not. Thanks, dude. Do you have a smoke? Did you already have one? Oh, you already did? Yeah, son. Let me double check here for you. It's definitely not got power in it anymore, Coder. In diode mode. Thank you, sir. This is short. For sure, Z's. Yeah, it's short. This is not, but this is. So I'm going to say this chip. Man, they destroyed that resistor. I'm going to say this guy. This guy doesn't even look like it's sitting properly. We're going to take that off in a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, damn. Just like... Oh, damn. Damn, son. Oh, you bought beer for yourself, too. No, that's alright, dude. That's fine. I'm glad that you did, because I gave you something for getting beer. Xbox. Which one? What about it? Oh, the one that I took home? Uh-huh. Yeah, I finished Still Life on it last night. Booty break. Micron RAM. Oh, you don't like that? Still Life. It's like a point-and-click adventure game. It was a good story. Yeah, it was about a story... I guess like there's a Ripper, not Jack the Ripper, another Ripper. The B-hole Ripper. Don't. Yeah, you can close that, but you just pop it out. But yeah, it was like in Prague. So is that France? Another Ripper story. I don't know. Where is Prague? Greece? France? Germany? I'm American. I don't know anything. So let's see. What are you guys saying? What does Paul Booter's nose? Huh? Too sharp? Oh, it's too sharp now? Damn, Paul. Contrast sharp. Oh, it's because the HDR is on as well. Right, Ed? Don't worry, I have Paul to help me dial it in. Alright, I don't know where the short is, so I'm just gonna do what these guys did, which is just start removing shit. But yeah, the 1.8 line, it's a 1.8 line that's shorted. I don't know if it goes into the Infineon or comes out of the Infineon. It doesn't look like they removed this IC though. I could be wrong. Maybe they did. Look at that. There's fucking solder chunks floating around and shit. No, I gotta get a hold of Digital Foundry because Mike was saying they wanted a 1.4 gigahertz Xbox board to play around with, and I would totally give one to them. All right, it's still shorted. So isn't there an SBV or whatever chip on the other side of here that handles that? Isn't it something on this side that handles that? Oh, it looks like they removed that too. God damn, what a disaster. That didn't work, that didn't do shit. Like I was expecting that. Isn't the 1.8 generated from something? Yeah, see, that's why they had this thing fucking lifted. Actually, I don't even think this is tied down. Yeah, this is short too, or close to it. No, SBV is 5 volt, okay. So I want to say that this... Yeah, because they definitely worked on this area here. They definitely removed this chip. It's got a big chunk missing from it. Oh yeah, did they? That's funny. Come on, mouse. You know you want to work. Oop, there it goes. Shoot. And I could take the other board out and look, but like I said, it looks like they already fucked around with this whole damn area. Damn, son, touching my brewski. I don't know if there's missing caps here or resistors. That doesn't even look connected. Man, they fucked this thing up. It's got 0.019. Well, Dad, you got to keep them subs happy, bro. Yeah, this is definitely super low resistance, but it is next to the. Oh, don't know if that's 12 volt or what that is, but looks like they already removed that, so it looks like they removed all of this, so I'm probably doing the same thing. Look at that. They reflowed the cache chip, they reflowed the SSD controller, they did like everything. This thing's a rabbit hole. This is a straight up rabbit hole. I could probably spend like hours and hours on this thing. Glenn, I think this thing's done, dude. I mean, I can start removing. It looks like they already removed everything that, you know, who knows what it really is. All right, Coder. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they fucked it. Yeah. They fucked it. This is short still. And it goes to, but these aren't short, which is super odd. So where does this thing go? Goes into this chip? Alright, hold on, I gotta flip this around, and then we're gonna do this. That one goes there. What you doing? Damn. I haven't had 2 eggs today for food. 2 hard-boiled eggs. What kind of Sammy? Night Coder, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you as always. Thanks again for getting that card for me, and I appreciate that. Thing's dope. I'm loving it, even though I haven't used it yet. It's still dope. Alright, we're going to remove this chip, even though I think they already did that. There. Honestly, like if I had extra time, I love doing this type of stuff. So I like taking parts off dead boards, yeah. Wonder if it's the South Bridge. Yeah, I don't know. Do it when you come back from Maryland? Oh, I won't have any time then, Glenn. Shit. I'll be so swamped when I come back from Maryland because everybody will be here waiting for their repairs. Boink. Tired? Yeah, we say that. So you're saying OGX CPU upgrade before I leave. That would be awesome. CPU socket, just because I want one on there. Where does this 1.8 come from? That's what I want to know. Where does it come from? The Infineon chip? Where does it come from, Glenn? Where does it come from? Wait, I need something bigger. What do you say? 504X is 1 volt. Yeah, I don't know where that comes from. It'd be nice to know. I could take that other board out. No, it looks like it comes from here. This is the 1.8. No. That might just be ground. Hold on. reason. Just smells great. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Is that what it is? Alright, this board semi-works. I just want to use this point to see if I can figure out where else this connects, because obviously it goes through all that other stuff. And I've removed the Infineon chip, so wait, let's see here. Yeah, so definitely this has a short on it, and that goes into this chip that I removed, which is very odd. So this one here has a short right here. It's supposed to be 0.3 in diode mode, and it's shorted, and it's right here. I don't know where that goes. I don't know where that goes. Let me see. A group of furries hacked the government? I bet you Sean was a part of that. Let's see. Does it go to the dialogue chip? Does it go to... this other chip? Where else is 1.8 being created that it could come from? That's what I want to know. I want to say Southbridge, but very strange, because it doesn't go there. I'm thinking there's a, yeah, there's like a major chip that uses 1.8 that's not a MOSFET or something that's shorted, because it can't be the RAM. The RAM has voltage, so. Man. Yeah, dude, that was quite a bit, Helly. I hope Kibarici's doing all right. He said he was going to the hospital. Yeah, fuck if I know what's going on with this thing. I can't find anything on the donor board that gives me any hints of... And this board turns on and works, but I can't find anything on here that gives me any hints on where else this cap goes. Unless it's like... I just don't know where 1.8 is created other than... Yeah, I really don't know where else it's supposed to come out of. A bit of dead end. Because... Alright, let's try one more thing then. This is also short. Here. I'm not finding literally anything that this connects to even. Nice. Try this. It'd be nice if I had some solder. Man, this one trolled now 4 shops. Since I'm the 4th one to get it. Damn, Glenn. Why didn't you send it to me first? Or a decoder. Okay, let's find out if we can find out anywhere on this side of the board that this connects to. Let's see if this even have, doesn't. Oop, there is a tip. does it go? To the south bridge. Nope. I do not know where this bitch goes. I really don't. I think I've already removed this chip, so it wouldn't go there. This is 12 volt, so it wouldn't go there. Yeah, I think it's going to be, there's going to be some main chip on this board. What was the, I wonder what the original one is. What was the original error code for this thing before you went to 3 shops? You probably don't know, huh? Yeah, I can't find any connection to that point that's short unless it's the APU or... Oh shit, it is the APU. This goes straight into the APU. That's where it goes. It goes straight into the APU. That's where it goes. That short that they couldn't find, it goes straight into the APU. That's where it goes. It goes onto the small cap straight into the APU. So if I remove all these DR MOSFETs or isolate it with removing these, which is basically the same amount of work, and it's still short, then your APU's fried. I don't know how to do it on this board. I don't know how to check it on this board. How to disconnect the APU side. I guess it would be this MOSFET here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be on the APU side, but let's go ahead and do it. I think it's this MOSFET here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Glenn, it's going to be this, but if it's not, I'll be surprised. Was this your PS5 or one you bought? APU side. It's APU side. So, I mean, I've already taken off 4 chips, but I went through a lightning storm. Yeah, I think it's the APU. So the last thing that I can do is remove the MOSFETs that are connecting this side to the APU. Which is basically removing all these DR FETs. I mean, I guess I can't quite tell if they removed these MOSFETs, so we can try doing that because it would be easier. This would be easier than removing the DR FETs. So let's remove all of these coils, or at least lift them. That's one. It's definitely the APU side and nowhere else that comes from. So I guess the APU or these MOSFETs create 1.8 at some point along their line. I don't know if this one has anything to do with it, so let's see. No, that's the 12 volt. All right, so those did not do anything. Let's lift these. Which way can I lift them from? I guess this way would be easier. I should have started it from this from the beginning, but I didn't. I honestly don't even know if you need to disconnect all these coils to isolate it or not, but it seems like a good idea, so we'll do it. Okay. And the APU side's still short. Dead short. Yeah. Yeah, your APU side is still dead short. So I think it's going to be your APU, my friend. Because the APU is totally separated. And, oh, did they remove this? They did remove this. Doesn't look like they removed the thing underneath it, but could take your APU off, but that's not going to solve anything. Yeah. I think it's done, Glenn. Yeah. Oh, shit. I think they reflowed your APU, dude. I'm just now noticing that. They might have reflowed it. How did they reflow it with this? They couldn't have reflowed it with this top black thing on there. It would have completely fucked it all up. But look. Look, there's flux all around it. Bro. Yo, I think they tried to reflow it with this top black thing on. If that's the case, they fucked it completely. Yeah, this thing's a train wreck, dude. There's flux. I didn't even realize that when I started. There's flux all around this APU. There's probably a bridged ball underneath it. Damn, Glenn. Yeah, well, you should have sent it to me first and not fourth. So, honestly, Glenn, I don't know what you want to do with this, but I need that power supply, so I don't know if you want to just donate it or you want it back. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. They fucking reflowed every goddamn thing. I want to take the APU off right now, Glenn, and see if that short is gone. That's what I want to do. You want me to take the APU off? You want closure, bro? You want closure? I got you, Glenn. You want closure? I'll take the APU off right now. It's up to Glenn. I'm pretty sure the APU is donezo, but actually I'll leave those done, but they might fall off. What do you think, Glenn? I think it's donezo. I think the system's put some jams on, eh? He's gonna say yes. He's gonna be like, whatever. Why not? It's already dead, right? How are they gonna reflow it though with this red thing on? They probably just hit it with heat. They probably didn't even reflow it. And got the balls. I mean, maybe. I don't mind reballing it if it'll fix it. I don't know if it'll fix it though. I didn't do shit, Jason. What's up, Morse? What do you think, Glenn? You want closure? I'll remove this APU and you'll see the short is gone. And then you know that your CPU got zapped. Either that or some technician fucked it. What's up, Seb? I was thinking. Oops. Okay, cool. I mean, he might be, yeah. Glenn's pissed right now. Where are you at, Glenn? He's on the phone with them. You motherfuckers! The little chippy chips on the APU look fine. So they didn't reflow it, but they definitely hit it with heat. There is definitely flux all around the APU. So they must have definitely fluxed it up and hit it with some heat. But they definitely didn't reflow it with that black sticker on top of it, because it would have fucked it. He's on the phone to the police. I think that's a 1.8 line. Yeah, because the APU is separated from the board. And it's still short to ground. I guess technically there's also this coil. Oh, you're here. I mean, I think this board's done no matter what you do. I think your APU got fried, but if you want like complete closure, I can remove the APU and see that the short is gone, if you want to do that. Well, yeah, there's a straight up short 2 on the APU line. But this short is still here as well. It's very strange. Very strange, Glenn. Yeah, there's still a short on that area there. I mean, there are a few more caps that connect it. Like these caps connect it. So yeah, the APU is still the 1.8 line. Probably that's the V core. Whatever 1.8 line is still connected is still shorted. So yeah, that's true, Tom. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm thinking of just that one short, but I don't have another 030 board. But yeah, I mean, in all intents and purposes, this thing's done anyway. So there's really no point for me even to remove the APU, because even if I do, I'm not putting it back on. So it might give you closure that clears the short and that was the problem, but I'm not putting the APU back on with all this other stuff done to the board, because I could get the APU to work and then it's like, oh, fucking, this is bad and this is bad and this is bad. So yeah. All right, well, I guess we're done with it then. Look what they did to my boy! They massacred him! Yeah, they did. This thing's been through the ringer and a half. Reflow's not going to do anything. I want to know where this voltage line goes. Like, from here, when I check it, right? Because I lifted the inductor's IC to be shorted on the... But yeah, but it's... So, Tom, it's still short, though, on the area that I'm at, and that's not the GPU side. So it is short on the GPU side, but this is short here, so I took a line off of it to see where it goes. Right? I took a line off. This is a good working board, semi-working, boots at least. Right? I took a line off of it, and if I put my probe on this side and I go over to the APU, right? It doesn't connect to these caps, but it connects to these caps. Where are they at? Right here. Right here, these caps. So I want to say just these ones. And these are directly under the APU. So it's probably, I don't know what part of the APU it is, but it's literally right underneath the APU. So it's a section of the APU that's shorted internally, because not only is the APU side short, but also that other part on the board is short. So I think the APU just got whacked, which I'm really curious. I want to remove it, but I mean, it's like there's no going back. Once I remove that, if the short's gone, I mean, even if it's not, it's still game over. So, I mean, it's not a win-win situation. The only way that it would be a win situation for Glenn is if I take that off and the short is gone. Then at least he knows 100% sure that it was the APU and it was not repairable. But other than that, the only thing it definitely does is make it even more unrepairable, because I'll be removing the APU. So, I have a PS5 you could buy, Glenn. I'd give you a killer deal on it if you want one. I just fixed it. That was the one that I did the RAM reball on. I just need to find actually shit. Oh, you didn't send me your laser. I was gonna say, if you sent me your laser, I could have put that in this drive. I need to get the drive working. The laser's not working. I just ordered more lasers for it. So Blaqua, I have this one right here is a lightning damaged system. And I got it working to the point where it turns on now, but it still has, it just turns off randomly. So I think the next thing that I was going to do is reball the RAM, because that's what I did on another one, but I don't think that's the problem. But it is for science, Tom and Glenn, is to remove the APU. But I can see your hesitation. So I guess I'll wait to hear what you want to do, because I mean, at this point, either way, whether I don't take off the APU or I do, it's a no fix. So I think she's toast, personally. Damn, because you bought the RAM for it and everything too. Damn. It would only be for science. Like, I'm not really attempting to repair it to take it off. I just want to take it off to see what happens. But what I'll tell you, Glenn, is that I won't charge you anything. How about that? Because you're letting me do it for science. So I don't know if you want the parts back or not. I could use the parts, but yeah, if you donate the parts, that would be awesome. I won't charge you nothing. Not a dime. Hopefully the other shops didn't charge you anything either. You want to take it off? We're going to take it off. The board's done. It's done. Let's see. We're going to do it this way. So that means I'm going to put the flux here. Maybe? Yeah, I'll do it this way. Yeah, well, it shouldn't have been yeah. Shouldn't have been to 4 shops. Should have been me first. But honestly, I shouldn't say that, because honestly, with lightning damage and this, it looks honestly and genuinely like the techs that worked on it before me chased it pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like it looks and sounds like they chased it pretty hard and they weren't able to find it. So, oh damn. Read comments. I commend you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Phil would keep trying. Phil already gave up and left. What are you talking about? Kind of want to do it. All right. Actually, yeah, that's not going to work. We need to put that there. Oh yeah, that's nice. All right. All right. Well, hell no. Oh, I thought you said taken off, like I'm leaving. Like, no. I'm not leaving. This is mine. Damn, that sucks, Glenn. Sorry for your monkey boy. Sorry for your loss. Did you get 2 for yourself? Aw. Damn. Damn, it's already 9. That's crazy. Oh, I see you, Glenn. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I can still hook you up with a good price on one if I get this one working. I gotcha. What are you, just like mad? How's it messing with you? Is it making you mad, or is it making you? What's it doing? Maybe talking about it will help. I don't know. Or is it like hard to comprehend, or like what is it doing to you? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Well, don't worry about it then, man. I'll take care of you one way or the other, Glenn. If you're looking for another PS5, I have a couple for sale. I can give you a really good deal on one. Like a really good deal. I mean, if your whole purpose is getting another PS5, I can hook you up with one. Yeah, so just take a chill pill. Don't even worry about it, you know? Just let it go. You're not even watching your PS5. This is someone else's. All is good in the hood, brother. It really is. But I wouldn't say that he got burned by a shop. I wouldn't say that 100%. it's highly possible that they tried their best. But I mean, the fact that they reflowed and reballed everything, I mean, kind of means that they didn't know what they're doing. But at the same time, yeah, Glenn, message me, because if you're looking for another PS5, I'll give you a killer deal on one of the ones we got in. Once I fix the one with the new laser, I'd sell you that one. It's a disc version, Glenn. Oh, stupid fucking cable. Gotta fix that thing. It's busted. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I'll give you one of my disc versions, Glenn, for $300. Which we normally sell them for $420 in our shop, which is still a pretty good deal for a disc version. Not like a super good deal, but wait, what the hell? Oh no, don't do that. So I only hit stop. Oh, it's getting warm in here too because the air's off. Do it, Sean. Do it. If you got one, do it. You don't have no PS5, bro. What are you talking about? Now, if this short is not gone, I'm going to be very surprised to learn what it is. I want to say they reflowed it, though. That's what I want to say. Oh, coil fell off. And it's ready to lift. Of course this is gonna fucking break again, my damn. I need to replace the coil or the cable on that fume extractor. Oh, excellent, Hell. Sorry you're having difficulties, Glenn. I hope you're feeling better. It's not worth worrying about, so enjoy the show. Coils are already lifted. What's up, Karma? No, this is a PS5. PS5 that was sent to me by a really good viewer, Glenn. He's done, I think Glenn has a Frankie that I made. I think I made a Frankie for him a while back. Isn't that right, Glenn? This is parts. To use the recall software out there to fix drift. The recal software. Yeah, only for the PS4 and PS5 controllers. Well, at least the regular controllers, that is, not the what do you call it? DualSense Edge. Those ones I don't think you can calibrate. So, I mean, see, that's the thing is like, when people don't, like, lowball you, I'm even more willing to work with him. Like, I had a customer just message me about one of my Frankies on eBay, and my eBay Frankies are already, like, more priced than other people because I know what I'm doing with my Frankies. I warranty them. You can rest assured that I'm going to take care of you. You know, I have mine up for $9.99, and he said, where are you taking offers? And I said, yeah, no, what are you looking for? He's like, how about $9.40 instead of $9.99 with an OEM DualShock, because he wants a DualShock controller. And I was like, dude, how about $900? So I'll give you $100 off, and I'll give you a controller. Because, I mean, he wasn't like, how about $700, you know? Like $300 off and shit. It's like, no, I listed it for $1,000. I'm not looking to freaking drop it $300, dude. Like, I'll give you $350. Oh wait, what happened? Who won't be selling any more controllers? Yeah, the Al is working on PS5. Yeah, is that the same guy that made? You can offer Hall. Yeah, I did. I do Hall effects. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, most of them are. I've only had out of the, like I said, I've probably done since I started over 200 of them. I just my count was way after, probably a year after I started counting them. Yeah, the Al. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, I know he's working on it. It's been a while. He said he'd work on the Xbox ones too after the DualSense or the Edge, the DualSense Edge. But what was I gonna say? What were we talking about? Yeah, I've only had 2 Frankies come back with problems. One was slightly artifacting, like occasionally. I couldn't get it to artifact, but I just took the customer's word for it, replaced the RSX, send it back. And the second one was the one that I just got back and worked on yesterday, which I had a lot of trouble franking to begin with. I think I put 5 RSXs on it, and it finally worked. I got it back from him 2 months later, and it's kind of doing the same thing. So when I took the RSX off, the board underneath the RSX was like starting to delaminate, which I knew when I gave it to him, but it passed my stress test. It looked good, so we went with it. But I just offered him another board for $100, which I made today. So I made a whole nother Frankie, and I'm selling it to him for $100 as a warranty repair. Which one? The OEM one that came with it? Oh no. That's what you get. Mm-hmm.
It's just sticky.
Yeah, mine too over there. I don't need to. I have a couple other controllers at home. I don't even know why I have like 3 controllers. But yeah, I'll probably end up having Josh do that. Yeah, and just take it apart and clean it. Oh, for the love of God, at least be gone so we know we have closure. Yeah, one of the coils did fall off. It's gone! It was the APU. For real, it's gone. That place is gone, and this place over here, which is here, it's 0.3, which is where it should be. It was the APU, Glenn. We got it. Fuck no, I'm not reballing that APU. Was it because they reflowed it? Was it because your APU got struck by lightning? I don't know. But it was your APU for surezies, 100%. So you can rest assured that this thing is... I'm pretty sure the APU itself was fried, especially because it was like that when you brought it to the shop and it got lightning damage. So I've seen that another time, but it wasn't on this board. It was one where it has some circuitry to the right of the board, and then when that one is fried, that 1.8, I'm not sure where it goes to, but yeah, that short is now gone. As we can see here in diode mode, if I put my red on ground and I put it on the APU side, we now have actual... Here's the APU side once again. It is charging up. So the APU definitely was shorted on that. And the balls actually, none of them are merged. I did a clean pull of that APU, so... Later, Tom. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta start making some... You liked it. Yeah, you liked it. Oh my god, I'm turning the air on. I got at least another hour or 2 in me. I'm gonna do some tanterizers, some boodalizers. See you later, Tom. Sleep well, brother. Well, wait, let's see. That one goes... That's the Infineon chip. And then if we look at it, this one goes here. But it doesn't really matter because this board is dead, but yeah, no. This one goes here. And this one goes here. This can go nowhere because it doesn't have anywhere to go. I can send back whatever you want, Glenn. So if you want something back, we can do that. I would probably charge you the diagnostic fee if I send you parts back, but if you're donating the rest of it, I wouldn't charge you anything. because like I said, I could use that power supply. That's pretty much all I can use from that. I have all the other parts. The power supply is really the only thing I could use. Token risers. I'll message you, Glenn, so that you can type it out or whatever you need to do. What's up, Mime? Right now we're not going to fix anything. Right now we're going to make some tantalizers. Because once I go on vacation, I thought that the 100 that I made like a week or so ago would last, but no. Apparently not. Alright, Glenn, for sure. No rush. That's not the right one. Let's do this. What's up, Barry? What you been up to, Monk? Haven't seen you in forever and a day. That's the yellow one that I smell? That one smells... That smells funky. Let me try that. It smells... Smells different than it tastes. That one hits good though. Who's gonna fire me? Nah.
Fired. You can collect your severance pay. Have you sign a non-disclosure agreement.
Yo, this thing sucks. I hate this fucking... It's so hard to push. Like, it's not like the other one at all. I hate it. I guess I'm just gonna have to buy the Chip Quick one. Just gonna have to do it. Buy the Chip Quick. It's like $10. I can use the flux, and then I can... Let me see. Purchase history. Fake Kingbow, it's real Kingbow, it's just a syringe. Chip Quick. I'm gonna get the... Darn. I don't know where I ordered that flux from. Chip Quick, there it is. SMD. View similar. Damn. I think this is the same one that I bought. Let's see, 191. What did I get? 291. Oh, fuck yeah! Wait, did you say something before that, Ander? Once it arrives, I'll send it and an XRTC. What's it? Did you say something before? I didn't see anything. Damn, SMD 291's $20 for a syringe. Oh, here's one right here. That's 191. 291's 20 something dollars. Damn. $10cc, which is 10 grams. 10cc. I think it was 30 cc's. 30. What's cc's compared to milliliters? 10 cc's is 10 millimeters. So I think this is a 30 milliliter, 30 cc. Yeah. So they're trying to gyp you. They're showing you a 30 milliliter bottle, but only giving you 10 milliliters. There it is, 30 cc Chick-Quick NC191. $24, dude. I just need to get a different syringe is what I need. This one that I have sucks. I guess I'll wait for the Stereo to run out and then I'll use that one. No, it's not that, because I had one that was 30 and it worked great. It just pushed. You know what I can do? I can do this. That's actually the biggest syringe that I have, honestly. I thought I could put a different needle tip on the end of it, but it doesn't look like I can. It's just so freaking hard to press. It's annoying. Like, I don't even want to hold it. And this thing's hella flimsy. So, like, pressing on it is just not comfortable. It hurts. It literally hurts my palm to press on it. Monk. Let me see that red syringe over there, right there. That one. In the bottle. Yeah. No, not that one. The one. Yeah. Huh? All right. Yeah. See, this one freaking. Oh my gosh, dude. This one goes like, whoa. Holy crap. Yeah, dude. If my Kingbo one flowed like this, we'd be in business, bro. This is how it used to flow. It's all about the syringe. I can't believe a syringe can make that much of a difference. But it can. Jesus Christ, look at this stuff go. I'm like a million miles a minute here. I can't use that other syringe anymore, so I'm going to use up the rest of this and call it a day. God damn. This steery's almost done anyway, so. This? It's a brand new syringe, Bat. Yeah, but I mean, the other syringe that I had that came from Chipquick worked fine. Man, my foot pedals have broken. Brand new, first time filling it. The foot pedal being broken sucks. I gotta fix that ASAP. What's up, Bat Bam? How you doing tonight? theory's kind of stinky, I'm not gonna lie. I like Kingbo better. But y'all know that already. I'm a Kingbo fan.
Alright, boss man.
Yeah.
Call it a day.
Alright. Wow. Was that? Yeah, why not? I'll go out and have a smoke with you, why not? After soldering the pads, the whole thing is going to be like a pound heavier, yeah, right? Glass is dangerous to boof with. Glass syringe improves flow. Wow, a glass syringe. Damn, Bat. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to think you were the Bat Bam that came on here and said that shit. And got banned.
What?
Or we had a Bat Bam that came in here that I thought was this Bat Bam. But he was nicer. And all of a sudden, now this Bat Bam is saying some crazy shit. Some crazy shit. Yeah, the other Bat Bam came on and typed in, you know, N-I. He just kept typing it like one letter at a time in the row. And I was like, yeah, you're banned. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, look at this guy. He already knows how to unlock my door. My back door. Oh, stencil and paste. I have a stencil, but not for like the whole set. And I've tried paste on these before, and it didn't work too well to flow them in place because everything is so close together. So it's kind of a disaster. I don't know, hell. I thought they matched up perfectly with the original colors, so I don't know. Honestly, though, you're right. Stencil, paste, and then I can still manually put everything into place. Probably be the best idea. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I guess I'm stubborn. No, I'm definitely stubborn. I've tried using a hot plate with these too, but again, the components, it's a bit of a personal question, but when you have lots of work, do you feel healed down? Healed down? I've never heard that term before. No, I don't mind having lots of work. I do have mental days, though, if that's what you're talking about. We all do, right? Like days where you just, oh my god, I don't even know how to explain it. Mental. Like manic almost, you know? Not really. I wouldn't say manic because I don't have like mental issues, but we all have mental issues, but I guess how severe really are they, right? I had one recently where I'm just thinking about the future, thinking about, you know, am I going to be able to do what I'm doing? And if I'm not, then what am I going to do? What if my money all dwindles away to nothing, you know? Because, you know, you need money to survive. Shit. It's usually not like workload though, because I enjoy having lots to do, because that means that I have business, you know? I think what bogs me down the most I don't know what I do, Barney. But what bothers me the most is when I can't repair stuff. That bothers me a lot. Like when stuff that I have I'm not able to repair it, or you know, one of my repairs goes wrong. That, you know, which I mean doesn't happen all that often. Enough that I would, you know, not want to be in business. But you know, I like. I guess in a sense, I'm a perfectionist in that sense. Like I like all my stuff to work. So, but I don't mind having a lot of stuff. That doesn't bother me. Because because it's all about communication at that point. You either tell your customers, hey, you're backed up, you're not going to be able to get to it for a few days, or whatever the case may be. Oh, I'm missing the puns. Sorry, yeah, I'm not very good with that. Humor can sometimes fly right over. I'm too literal. Pretty blunt person. I thought you were being serious, Barney. Oh, that doesn't bother me, brother. I'm pretty open book. Whatever questions you want to ask me, if it's not, yeah, feel free. Most things don't bother me. Put a boot in it. Almost done tinning this up. I'm not even done the hard part yet. I gotta place all the components yet. I mean, I don't spend money generally very much, so I have a 401k that, yeah, I'm putting money into every year, and I'm trying to grow my bank accounts through the business for retirement, yeah. Feels like it's not too far away, to be honest with you. It's like time just keeps flying by. 1 minute you're 20, the next minute you're 40. You're like, what happened to the time? Where did it go? I feel like around my time in life is the time where like some of your friends that you're growing up, like their parents start dying, and it's just like kind of an odd thing to see happen because your friends are like freaking out, you know. Luckily, I haven't been around too many of my actual friends that I grew up with dying. Haven't had to deal with that yet, but I'm sure that's coming. I haven't been around too much death in my life, so I've been pretty lucky in that sense, I guess. I don't know if that's lucky or not because it's inevitable, but you know. Cheers. Oh, Mike. West Point Fever. Okay, this will be fun. For sure, brother. Lurking is acceptable. Lurking is acceptable. It's fun to lurk. Lurk in the shadows and see who's talking shit. Probably, Mike. I don't know. I've never looked into it. Shit, I never looked into it. I know a few have. Damn, when these ones get wet, you can't see the end. That's why I like the Panasonics as well. I used to be able to pick up 3 of these, so what I could do was... Let me clean this up a little bit. I don't know if it'll work. It seems like the Comet caps are different. They just feel different than the Panasonics, but I used to be able to basically go through this, flip them all over to the right side, grab 3, so I get 1, 2, 3. I could grab the 3 of them, place them on, boop, do the same thing over and over again. There's 3. Grab them, but the Comet caps seem to have a different geometry about them or something, and they don't like to be grabbed 3 by 3. Oh, nice. What's wrong with the VMUs? What do you work on them? What do you do on them? See? When you try to grab them... Oh, I'm off camera. Fucking when you try to grab them, they just boink, and then they fall apart. It's fucking annoying. So I just stopped doing 3 on the comets. Seems like I'm doing pretty good right now, though. Oh, what? Making them rechargeable with rechargeable lithium ions, like the CR20, the ML2032s or whatever they are. Oh shit! Is there a link for that, or is that something you made up? I never heard of that. Does it recharge through being in the controller? That's fucking dope, dude. I never heard of that. Ah, see? See what it does? It's almost better just to grab 2 at a time then. See? It did it again. You fucking bastards. Man, I used to do 3 at a time. I don't think I'm going to order these comets again. I don't care how... Well, they weren't cheaper than the Panasonics. They were just the same price and the same quality. But I can't stand picking them up. Small lithium ion pack and charge board. It charges off the controller. Dude, is there a guide for that, or did you make that up yourself? That's sick. Oh, you found the video from someone else. Neato. Hell yeah. Share that in our Dreamcast channel if you haven't already. I'll definitely check that out. That's super cool. How much does it cost per VMU to do that? So another thing you can do as well is do it by hand here and just flip them around the right way as quick as possible. Flip, 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 flip. And put them straight up and down like this. Then you can grab them 2 by 2 by 2. So I wonder if this is actually quicker doing it this way. So bang, 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 bang. This is what I used to do. I used to freaking flip them all around the right way as quick as possible in groups of 2 or groups of 3 is what I used to do. But then, like I said, flipping them, getting them by 2s is difficult to do. So we can grab 2. We can grab 2. We can grab 2. 1. 1. 2. 2. Aww. Shit, I wasn't even able to grab 2 then. 2. 2. 2. 2. Okay. Oh, yeah. Huh? Booter, this is not what I paid $3.99 for, Booter. He didn't pay $3.99 for shit, Jason. What the fuck are you talking about? Hmm? You didn't buy shit. You were gifted those memberships. You can suck my pee-pee. Nope, Will's gone. Free and clear, baby boy. He's probably in the chat, though. Unless he's asleep or playing Ragnarok. Sure does take a while, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Blast. It's loads of fun. Honestly, I wish I was repairing a PS5 right now. It's more fun than this right now. Shit. But I sell these quite frequently on eBay, so I need to have them for when I go on a vacation. I thought the last 100 that I made would have lasted quite a while, but they sold out pretty quick, so it's like, god damn, I gotta make more? after this, I might work on that Xbox that Ed wants. I got a special 2 terabyte drive for him if he wants it. Doesn't have any ROMs on it. None. It's totally blank. It only has a dashboard on it. Just for Ed. Because Ed knows I would never, ever, ever put my 2 terabyte Origins image on there because that would be illegal. So he gets a 2 terabyte drive with nothing on it. What's up, fat man? The fattiest of fat man to your rescue. He'll give you donuts. He'll rub your back. He'll give you squidgies. I don't know what a squidgy is, but he'll do it. Because he's fat man. Fat man. He'll give you diabetes. Hell no, Mike. Everybody knows donuts come with free reach arounds. It's unavoidable. Yep. Excuse me. Dude, I'm not even like halfway through. This is fucking some bullshit. This sucks Jason balls. So halfway through would be finished with these caps. And then I gotta place the 6 other caps. God damn. This takes forever. I should just have some China company make these for me. Oh, nice, Hell. So you figured it out. Damn. Squidgy is used to squeegee. That's not donite? What's a donite, Mike? I just now realized that you said I take that donite. But keep your hand. What's a donite? Sounds kind of creepy. You're a typo. Let's do hip hop instrumentals from Nihilor. This is what he calls hip hop instrumentals. See how bad it is. You were a typo. Wait, what? So, on the replacement controllers, some are black, green, yellow, white, red. Some are black, black. Oh, yeah. Black and black is the same as black and blue. Both are grounds. Yeah, but the controller cables only come with one black, so you have to leave one of them out, right? The replacement cables. And like I said, I found that sometimes the controllers act funny when you replace the cables, and I don't know if that's a separate issue or the cable is bad and it needs that second ground. I don't understand how that could possibly be the case, since a ground is a ground, and if one is connected, the other one should be fine. But occasionally I'll have a controller with issues when I replace them with those cables. I haven't done too many, honestly, of those controllers, but you let me know if you have any problems with those cables, because I'm curious. Okay, well, like I said, I've had it on a very few amount of controllers. I don't know what causes it, if it's the cable or something else, but so you said you had some more of that scorpion sauce on like a sandwich today. That was pretty good. That went all right. You enjoyed it? That barbecue sauce? Didn't take a whole motherfucking spoonful to the dome? 'Cause I'll admit, man, that was quite a bit to take all at once. And considering that you said that it's hotter than cranked, now I feel better, because you were telling me that cranked was, you were like, cranked is the hottest one I've had of theirs, Hellfire's. Personally, I don't think Hellfire's hot sauce is all that hot. None of their hot sauces have really done it for me. Apollo was the hottest one I had since until the Scorpion. Apollo's the hottest one I had since Scorpion. The Scorpion one burnt the shit out of my throat. That's why, just like you, you're like, the entire time you're eating that, because double doomed. And ask for more. Not all cable manufacturers use the same color code. Yeah. Trinocular. Wait. King of the Bees. Shit. I feel like it's both. Can it be both? It's a stereo trinocular microscope for sure. I don't know. It's similar. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. I haven't made an order for them since I still have a lot of hot sauce from them from previous times. I haven't been eating a lot of like food that I could really put hot sauce on lately. So, except for the eggs. I had eggs. I've been having eggs every day. Made a whole carton of eggs for work, hard boiled, because it's good protein for a vegetarian. And I dump hot sauce all over them bad boys. If it's not, then you can only see through one lens when the camera part. No, it's similar. So I can see through both lens when my trinocular port's in use, if that's what you asked. If that answers your question, King of Bees? Is it King of Bees? Shit. King of Bees, yeah. King of the Bees. Listen, Omega. Shut up. Back to work. What are you doing at home? You're supposed to be here at work. Dude, you did great today, man. All of you did great. All of you are doing really, really great. Even when I bitch about shit you do wrong, you're still doing great. And I love it. And I love you guys. Because we are the Booter. And it's awesome. Dream come true. Yeah. A dream come true to have such a fucking awesome crew. Wouldn't ever have it any other way. You guys are all fantastic. I love you guys. And I'm glad that I'm able to do my shit at work. And you guys are able to do your shit. And we have some sort of symbiosis going on, you know? It's kind of crazy how it works, to be honest with you. Got the boys in the front of the shop doing their thing, and we got the two boys in the back of the shop doing their thing, and it's kind of crazy how we're able to work together. Twang Lo Kim, I love booty too. Except for I haven't had booty in like fucking 15 years, no, 13 years, something like that. I don't know, it's been a long time, shit. I prefer to stay to myself, so that's only my fault. I don't like drama. My heart's been broken too many times, man. So, I wish I could say I was holding out for that one, but I'm not even looking for that one. Kind of past that. I'm kind of past it. W.K. I am populating these tantalizer boards. I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I need 15 more caps, and then we're going to the little ones, which is going to suck. I hate the little ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I do that right? 3 times... I don't even know. Let me just stop there. Let me just do this. 3 times 5 is definitely 15, so that should have been the correct count. Who wants to think right now? Nobody. It's too late for that. Excuse me. Yes, I need 2 more. Fuck, I'm not even close to being done. I'm only halfway done right now. Actually, a little bit more because I tinned it. If you used the ACE method, you'd be almost done. The fuck is the ACE method, West Point? He never ever does this many at one time. You talking about ACE method? I know fucking faster way than this. He only does like 3 or 4 or 5 at a time. He never does 100. This is 100. Fucking do 100 at a time and tell me the ACE method. What the fuck? Plus, he doesn't do... He'd be done by now because he doesn't use MLCCs like I do. What the fuck? Well, I don't want to do it that way. I'm not fucking Ace, am I? I'm Booter, and I do it my way. Where the hell are my caps at? There. Yeah. Exactly, Jason. That's what I say, but I don't want to be drama. Ace is my friend. But still, he already knows how I feel about his bullshit caps. Don't you, AC boy? But they work just fine, so. And they do, you know, they do. So, for him at least. But I just refuse to use those caps. Feel free. Anybody who's out there. I took off some AVX caps that I used today. I still have a bunch of them left. I could just, if I didn't care, just use those. Or if I thought they were okay. How about that? Or if I didn't care. Fuck, this part sucks. You know the cool thing about the world, West Point, is that everybody does things their own way. And that's what makes the world have variety. You know? But I guess you hate variety and you just want everyone to do the things the way they want to do. It does suck, Jason. 600 small caps to come hell. So these are PlayStation 3 replacement capacitors, and I am making them. They're token capacitor replacements. And we're not even close to being done. One of 6 caps placed. Let's see. What did you say? You mentioned having these built in China. Could. It doesn't always catch chat. Yeah. Yeah, I got a good one for you today. The Hodgkin twins. Okay. What'd you say? Wonder how much it would cost for what? Oh, the China-made ones? I don't know. Cheers. Oh yeah. At least beer makes the tantalizers a little bit better. So this next phase, I got to do something different, because what'll happen is I'll lose my count, or I'll drop a bunch of shit everywhere. What I gotta do is fucking count them, because I'm on number 2 now. Let me use these. I use my right poker here to poke at what I'm actually on, and my left poker to grab it, put it actually on, follow along. See, already missed one on that first one there. Isn't that crazy? Listen, buddy. Alright, we got 2 on all of those guys. Nice, Omega. Thanks for that donation, kind of like. Pretty much. I hope you get something good. I need you to work on those with me, bro. Because I feel like we could put some pretty fucking fun ones in that shit. Hope you got something good in those chesty westies. You know what though? I feel bad. I still have the voice mod ones on there and you can't even use them. Nice. Give me that big old sloppy wet one. It's more action I've gotten in 10 years, Omega. And that's no joke. Oh man. Huh. Fuck, dude. That's only for 2 caps. I gotta go through all 100 6 times. As I do. I can understand why nobody but me does these. Because nobody as me is as mental as me. Everyone just uses the cop-out. The other way works just fine. So, nobody makes these but me because I'm the only fucking retard who'll sit here for an hour and a half populating tokens. As you see me doing right now, live, for everyone's perfect enjoyment, because it's so thrilling to watch me populate these. It's like the best thing in the entire world. You watch for maybe about 30 seconds and you're done. You're over it. But it's got to be done, so I don't care if you like it or not, because I gotta do it. I use them every day. Ouch! Damn, Omega. Have to buy some new crates already. Already done used them all up. Oh shit, I missed one on here too. No, I didn't. Never mind. Hiding. 2. Oh my god, this sucks. Every time I do this, I'm always bitching and moaning because it does suck. Not gonna lie. It's not fun. Now, if I made them when they sold, which is what I started doing, instead of making them pre-made, I just make them when they sell. But I'm going on vacation, so I want to make sure that people can get their tokens if they buy them when I'm on vacation, so I don't lose sales. Because if I make them, or if I don't make them and people buy them, they ain't gonna get them for like 3 weeks, and they might not be too happy about that. Alright, 2 of 6 done. Dude, last time I made you make them, you fucking damn near clocked out. What are you talking about? You could make them, but I just don't... I feel bad asking you to make them, because the last time I had you make them, you fucking were like, I gotta get up! My fucking back! I'm gonna die! So... I'm sure there is a machine that does it. Do I have the machine? No. Exactly. So shut up, Josh. I haven't asked you again since that last time because you've been doing great doing all the other things. So might as well have you do what you're good at. Fucking back is killing me right now. So I can imagine that it's killing you, considering you actually have back problems. Alright. Amen to that. Alright, so we're on, if I don't break all the rest of the caps that I'm working on right now, I'm on, damn it, stop. Oh. I'm on number 3 right now. Alright. 3. Three of 6. Yeah, I noticed that like this is very long and repetitive, so I can imagine why it would be hard for somebody with a back freaking disability to do it. But all the other work is like there's at least like room to breathe. Like you can do something and then take like, you know, get up, move around, you know, taking apart a console only takes like maybe 10 or 15 minutes, and then you can like kind of get up, go wash the parts, go and blow it out, do whatever you got to do. There's a little bit more movement involved in it as opposed to this where you're fucking stuck here for like an hour straight. Maybe if I had you do less, Josh, maybe if I only had you do like 5 or 10, you could do it. I know, but people buy this one a lot. Push, so who am I to say? Just get the bootilizer is actually easier to make because you can place 2 caps on the same board and it just goes one up and one down. It's actually easier to make 100 of those than it is to make 100 Felix ones, but believe it or not, the Felix ones, even though they're basically the same price, people think the bootalizers are more because it's the same price, but there's two bootalizers, or sorry, 1 bootilizer equals 2 tantalizers, Felix tantalizers. So people think, oh, it's almost $30 for 1 bootilizer. I'll just buy one $15 tantalizer and I'm getting a better deal, and it's basically the same price. Almost done. I'm like halfway through this last part. Almost halfway through because I got 3 of 6 caps placed. Oh, I missed one on this one. Ugh. All right, I'm halfway done these MLCCs. Whew. Sony caps? No, there's Samsung. Most of them. Whew. That would be cool if they were. All right, we're on 4 of 6. 4. Who dat? Who the hell would join? Bert E. Oh, you got gifted a thingy today, didn't you? I think you did get a gifted one. How did you get gifted one if you weren't following? Huh. Welcome to Bootyville. You followed during the boringest part of my entire stream. Me populating tantalizers. Ugh. Goodness. How boring. Dedication, though. It's there. Huh? Man, I don't smoke herb anymore. I honestly wish that I could rather than drink. But, man, can't take the herb anymore. Shit just makes me go crazy. It's like devil weed. Oh boy. Alright, 5 of 6 we're on. Almost. Counting too soon. I got 20 left to place on 4. But I feel like I'm almost done. Alright, now we're on 5 of 6. Ooh-wee. Well, yes, I used 2 earlier today. but I did 2 earlier today. They're actually right here. Okay. All right. Damn, I don't think this is enough 22 microfarad ones. Damn, Draco, busting my balls over there, huh? Fuck. Alright. 5. Time is it? 10:30? 10:45. Jesus. Time be blinking by when I do these. Oh, not what I wanted to happen. just gonna run out. Fucking balls. Have more. I don't feel like getting them out, but it's just such is life. Need 22 more. 22 microfarads. How funny is that? I don't think any of these are 22 microfarad because I have like a boatload of the 22 microfarads somewhere else. These are... Honestly, I don't know what these are. These are 1 microfarad. Why doesn't it say on here? I don't know. 1 microfarad, please. These are labeled as 47s. Those are in there. Empty. I don't know why I have the bag anymore. Throw that away. These are 2.2s, and these are 10s. Okay. I gotta find my 22 microfarads. Cheers. .1. Those are resistors, they're 10K. .1 microfarad. And the nanofarads, which I think is again 0.1. 1K. 1K. 4.7K. Fucking. Where are my 22 microfarad caps then? I have a whole roll of them, I know I do. Oh, this is not good. I don't know if I will finish now that I can't find the 22Ks. Fuck. I have a whole roll of them. I must have skipped over them. Let me look again. Must have. $10 ohms. Ooh. Gotta remember to have those. 10 ohm resistors. Can use those for the interposers that Johnny sent me. These have to be them. Let me see. 100,000 picofarads. Definitely not 22 microfarads. 10K. 0.1 microfarad. 100 nanofarad. Resistors. Ooh, these them? 100 picofarads. Nope. And where are those? Resistors. Shitballs. I wonder if I did something with them. Okay. Resistors. $1K and resistors. Okay. Fucking awesome. Shit. Where did I put them? Oh, I was gonna say, you know what? There was a spot that I had them, but don't know where that would be. Fuck. That's the only reason why I didn't buy 22 microfarad caps, because I have a massive roll of 22 microfarad caps. I just don't know where the fuck I'd put them. Check in here real quick. Boom. Boom. Resistors. Definitely not in here. Shit. I don't know what happened to him. Let me check in front of me. Make sure I'm not being a dum-dum. Let me see if they're not in front of me here. These are the caps. Shit balls. Ace with his dreads on. Ha, he's even got the Ace belly. Sick. That's dope, Monk. It's one of these rolls here. Let's see. What if I'm just a dum-dum and they're in here? Those are 1 microfarad. Those are 10s. And these are 47s, so no. Shit balls, dude. Fuck. You know what? Maybe I just used them all and I didn't realize it. That's what I'm thinking. It happened. That's what I'm thinking happened. Is I must have used them all and didn't realize it. And they're gone. Because I don't see them anywhere, so... Fuck. Alright, well that's okay. That's like 20 caps. Actually, they're 22s. I can replace them with 10s and they'll work just fine. I wish I knew where they were though. I know I have them somewhere. I just don't know where I put them. It's really odd. Oh, okay, Omega, yeah. Let's just put 10s in its place. They'll work. I gotta get finished with this anyhow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can double up on 10s or 22s because that's what Sony did. They only used 10s and 22s. So all the rest of them that I'm putting on there is just for the purists that want to go basically with what Felix's suggestions are, honestly. And since these are Felix's design, that's why I'm following it for this model. I'm contemplating just doing 10s and 22s on the booter ones because 1, it'll be easier, and 2, it's not even proven that it makes a difference whether you put any MLCCs on there. I just like doing them because if there's a chance that it's 100% true, then why not? It just takes a lot more effort, that's all. And I'll be going home. Well, I do have to finish up that Xbox build for Ed, so. Alright, and that's it for the 10s. Where the fuck did I put those 22s? What's up, Outseeker? And these 47s, definitely I don't have enough in this bin, but that's okay. Number 6 out of 6. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 'Oh! That was bad. God damn. Somehow launched that one. Whew, 30 more, and I only have 5 more on my plate right here. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I gotta break out some more. Fuck. All right. All right, I must have just. Put some of these down there. Fuck. Seriously. All right, 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hawk twice for the BBC ones? Huh? Hold on. Either someone's in my back lot or the fucking spiders in front of my camera are fucking shit up. So I'm gonna take this broom and I'm gonna fucking show them who's boss. Luckily, it was the spiders in front of my camera. I showed them who's boss. Now I gotta reflow 98 fucking chips. Here we go. I gotta really look into getting these made for me. It is such a waste of fucking time. At least a couple hours. I could have done a CPU upgrade at this point. This is dumb. Ha, that's funny. Mike Tyson punched Trump in the ear. That's why it's bloody. Ridiculous. I want to know where my 22 microfarad caps went. I'm fucking mad. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Alright, I'm curious. It's late enough. There's no viewers. Out of the viewers that I have right here, we're doing a poll. Probably already know what the answer is going to be, but we'll find out. Motherfucker. Alright. It's pull, Dan. It's pull time. Unfortunately, it's only for YouTube. Sad day. Remember, the polls are anonymous. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. Rip Twitch. What happened to Twitch? Oh, no poll. Yeah. You can come over to YouTube if you want to make the poll. You're not going to want to vote in it anyways. We'll see out of the 25 viewers on YouTube how many people vote. It would be sick as fuck if everybody voted. Remember, it's anonymous. So I don't know who voted or for what. It's totally anonymous. It's pretty biased as well. Well, it's not biased, but here we go. Boom. I want to see what you guys put. I think it's, yeah, it's anonymous. I don't know who votes on what. Oh, fuck. I fucked up this side over here. Hold on. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put this one. Damn. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate that, brother. Just curious where, after all the shit that's been going down, where everyone stands and that watches my channel. I don't know who votes for what, so your vote is totally anonymous. But I'm just curious where we stand. Fucking wires, that's what it is. Oh no, the wires are gonna fuck up my tokens. Alright, here we go. Next set of 10. Grueling, monotonous, meticulous work. Well, I guess there's another option I didn't put in there is I'm not voting. I should have put that option on there too. Fuck. It's kind of unfair. A lot of people still just don't vote, which I totally get. I didn't vote for a very long time. But I mean, if there's a chance that you can make a difference, I'd rather be that than not. So, if you think it makes a difference, I guess it might not. You might not feel like it does. I totally get that too. I feel that way sometimes as well. I did see that. The Ace dancing? Yeah, I saw that. With the dreads? Yeah, it's awesome. I like that. I'm going to have to add that. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good, you guys. I already have one, Asses. I've tried that. It doesn't work. So we got 48% for Trump, 22% for Biden, which is a little less than half than what's for Trump, and then anyone else. And I'm going to honestly say the anyone else, if you're like, I'm not voting, you're there. Because I should have put that. I should have put, I'm not voting. I should have put that. That was very unfair of me. So Trump's in the lead. It's you know, I mean, you have a biased stream. You know what I mean? Like, most of the viewers are probably going to be like, that's just the way that it is. How many votes did we have? 23. 23 out of 25. Honestly, I'm really impressed, guys. I'm really impressed that we have 24 out of 25 people that are watching voted. That's pretty impressive, honestly. I wish that 24 out of 25 people that were watching actually go out and vote. That's what I wish. So I hope that's the case. That's dope. Good job, guys. Yeah, I get it. From what I was hearing from people, Trump looked pretty shook when he went back out in public. But hey, you know what? All I got to say is it doesn't really matter who you're voting for. I love you all. I don't care who you vote for. I don't care. Where did that cap go? Where the fuck did that cap go? It's fucking gone. God damn. It's gone. I don't know where it went. Well, we'll skip that one for now because I have no idea where that one went. Shenanigans happened. That's what happened. It's not very hard to believe, no matter where it's from. It's hard to believe that it happened in general, but not that hard to believe since that type of shit's been happening forever, but especially in politics. Omega. Fuck. I didn't vote in my own polls, so it would have been a tiny bit higher voting for Trump because that's who I'm going to be voting for. But again, I'm not the normal Trump voter because I'm not a Trumpster per se. Like, I don't fucking suck his teats. I'm going to vote for him, but that's only because I think he's the better of the two. It's not because I'm like crazy, like what the media wants you to believe, you know what I mean? Crazy fucking one side or the other. I don't think it's the case for any side, honestly. I don't think that there's like crazy Trumpsters, or like most people aren't crazy Trumpsters or crazy Biden Democrats. Most people aren't. They think that they're the better choice. Now there are, I think, people that are crazy about the Democrat side and they'll vote for the Democrat side no matter what the fuck they do. And the same people who vote for Trump no matter what he does. That's not me, but I've tried the hot plate before acids, but they just don't flow and you still have to mess with them. And if the hot plate is raised up from the table and you're trying to manipulate these little pieces to make sure that they're going into place properly, it's very hard with the hot plate. They don't just flow into place and you're all good. You have to manipulate them, so it's a pain in the ass. With certain boards it'll probably be okay, but everything is just packed so close together with these boards that it just doesn't really work. How the hell did... If Acid, if you're watching, because you seem like you are, you either didn't vote or you voted for no reason, because you're not even in the US, are you? The fuck would you vote? You don't even have to vote for either one of the parties. That's funny. Fuck, I lost the cap on this last one too. God damn it. Fucking hate these